Oh, snap. I'm live. I always get confused because I'm listening to like another computer right here, and then I got this other computer right in front of me. I was all like listening to this commercial. I was all distracted. Hey, what's up, everybody? Things look a little different than last time. I'm not in the Voto Studios place with the bricks and McDojo Life and whatnot. I'm back at the pad right now. Hey, what's up, John Wolf, Alan Reyes, Shooter McGavin, Digital Olimon. I thought it said Oil Man. Digital Olimon, Jimmy watching games, Clarence, Elijah. Open YouTube at 3:05. Oh, snap. That's bad. Elmore, Ivan, Adam, Ben, AJ Drizzy, Avera, Preston Lindstrom, Wayne Fields, Staple Boy, Starfish PB, Hassan. I think I said John. What's up, John Wolf? I'm not sure. What's up, John? Lampin, Jeremy, David Capico, Cohen, Jose. This is what we're gonna do the whole stream. I'm just gonna say names. Hassan, Bruce, John Miller, Adam, Wayne Fields. That fool wants to fight Stipe Muchacho. Javier. Thank you, Digital Oliman. I appreciate that. Somebody has to watch him, right? I'm doing all right, Elijah. I'm doing all right. I'm just trying to but I feel like that's the same at all times. I was about to say I'm just trying to wake up, but even like when I'm going to sleep, I'm still trying to wake up. Jared, Tony, Ahmed, Dane, Cohen. I don't think I ever seen anybody named Dane except Dane Cook. That's cool. That's interesting. Felar, Elmore, Critical. We're doing this all night. I'm just gonna turn the fights off. We're doing this all night. Jordan, Abel, Tom, Mr. Person. Wait. I'm seeing names that I've already seen, so I don't want to get redundant. Avery, Ivan. I appreciate you, Ivan. There's someone with the hyphen. Does that mean you just want me to say Mark? Latif. Staple Boy. Yes, thank you, Staple Boy. Please remember to like the stream, everybody. I don't understand it. I mean, that's apparently the new YouTube hack. They want you to like. If you like it, they do good things for that channel. So if you like the video, it'll really help me out a lot, apparently. So if you click that button, I really appreciate it. It helps me get more views. I don't know. That's how it works. YouTube is like, oh, this video got more views, then we're gonna push all his other videos into more recommended because it seems like people like him. So more people lately have been clicking the thumbs up than ever, and I want to thank you, those of you who have been doing it, because you've greatly been affecting my channel. So thank you very much. Where are we at? Roll call, El Popeye. Yeah, you got me, Popeye. Oh man, I got those wild eyes looking back at me. I didn't expect that right now. Plokija. Kevin Smitty, Cohen, Starfish PB, Digital Olimon. I keep seeing your name. I appreciate you being active in here. Oh, that's what's up. Thank you for reciting that quote, making me get all emotional again. Jimmy 3 Hendricks, Johnny 2049, Jimmy 3. Oh, I just said your name. Leo Rojas, Tom Monk. I think I said your name, Hassan. Luke Bennett, what's up? Popular name, probably, but nah, you never. Mark is the lone wolf. Fuji Doom. He wants Overeem to win the title. Oh, I just got skipped by a lot. Oh man. Oh man. All right. Oh, there we go. You hope he wins it. It would be great to see him do it after such a legendary career. I like that. I'd like to see him be able to get it, even just for one fight or something. That would be nice. Adam. Marcavius Fontavious. I have a feeling you did that on purpose. Omar, praise the star. I appreciate you. The Dong Ahmad Khalil, Kalar Asaidi. Oh my goodness. Oh, I see what you're doing. What's the quickest way? Oh man, I don't know. You have to ask some fools in this chat. I wouldn't know. I'm on that Kirkland, I'm on that green tea. I've been drinking green tea all day. Michael Rossi. Anthony La Roca. Thank you for liking. I appreciate it. Why are you streaming on this channel, not the other channel? Let me tell you. Look it. If you follow this channel closely, then you know that I had to make a second channel. It's called Mexican Martial Arts Streams. And that is going to be the channel that I will be doing in the future. My future streams on. I want to do fight companions on there. I'm going to do gaming on there. I'm going to do some more UFC gaming. I don't know what else I want to do. I was playing Cyberpunk, but I think I realized I don't want to play those kind of games on here. I was thinking about playing Cyberpunk, Resident Evil, Fallout, stuff like that. But that's the kind of stuff that I play alone at like 5 a.m. and I got to focus, and I'm not going to be able to like talk and go back and forth in the chat and have a good time. That's a game I'm like this on like the whole time. I need to be playing games like Mario Kart or like UFC 4 or something that's like stuff like that. That's like it has rounds and the game's over and you start a new one. And it's more exciting. But I'm gonna start doing games like that on there, and then maybe I'll start doing Mexican martial arts appetites over there, stuff over there that like won't affect the main channel negatively. Because I started doing stuff on this channel that I wanted to do to branch out, but it ended up hurting the channel. So I started that second channel. The problem is, December and January were really, 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 really bad months for me, and I have not recovered. So it would be a really stupid idea of me to really go hard on that channel right now because it's not monetized yet. Unfortunately, that's the business. That's the life I've chosen, being a YouTuber. This isn't a hobby or a side hustle for me. This is like what I do for a living. So it would be a really stupid decision for me to do everything on that channel right now before it's monetized. I haven't got enough watch time on there yet. So I haven't completely transitioned over there yet. So for the meantime, I'll be doing like at least the next couple or a few streams over here still until things start to look up again, and I could resolve things on my end. I hate that part of it. I wish I could just do the fun stuff, but that's life. RC Floyd, the Crazed Jester. All right, I'm gonna have to stop reading your names. I know people are gonna get bored. Overeem fan? I don't know. I wouldn't say I'm a fan. Like I would be lying. Like I haven't really followed his career or anything. I can't even tell you most of the people he's beaten or lost to. I don't. But I don't have any reason not to like him. Every time I see him talking or giving interviews or interacting with other people or fighting, he seems like a likable guy. So he put so much time and work in. I'd like to see him with the strap. What's your opinion on Jan Blachowicz? I mean, I like him. Like, I don't have the best, he's another one. Like, I could tell you probably like 2 people he's fought. Like, I have to admit, when it comes to UFC stuff, I get so zeroed in on the videos that I'm making that if there's fools that aren't in the videos I'm making, I probably don't even know who they are, because I'm too focused on what I'm making. So like you'll watch other channels, like that's why I really like those fools that We Out Here MMA. First of all, I think they're really funny. I like those guys a lot. They have a great chemistry. I enjoy watching that channel. But they're so like, they know like everybody. They like know all the names. They know all the stats. They know who they fought, what weight class. And I'm like, man, like they got it down. They're like fantasy football style. But like there's so many. Most of the fighters, I can't tell you who they fought, what weight class they were in, what, you know, if they missed weight, who got fight of the night. I don't know most of that stuff. So but that's all right, because I'm just focused on like what I'm creating. And like, I mean, I don't have much time outside of that to do anything really, let alone learn all these fools' records and whatnot. But I'll have to give you like a casual answer. I like Jan. I enjoy watching him fight. The times I have seen him fight, he seems like an extremely likable guy. I love that he has the bout, and I'm very excited to see him be the first one to put down Adesanya. That's going to be very entertaining. Hey, Ole Cletus, my Cletus. Mine was lagging bad a little while too, and then it finally just got straight. So I don't know what's going on. Yeah, Mr. Person, my channel, I'm very happy. The last couple of weeks, the channel has been growing quickly, and I think it's because of the changes I've been making. I made every single one of the Mexican Fight Companions unlisted on this channel. You can see them in the playlist. If you go to my channel page or whatever, you on the playlist, you can find Mexican Fight Companion. It's not private, it's just unlisted, so it won't show up like in random places on YouTube. And making them unlisted, I think, has greatly helped my watch time. And I've just been trying to be smarter about my scheduling stuff. I have videos every Wednesday now. That's the first time I've ever done this in the few years that I've been making this channel. I've never, ever had a regular schedule that I've actually stuck to. This is the first time ever. Videos every Wednesday. I'm working on one right now, so please look out for it this upcoming Wednesday. I guess I've heard people talk about it for years. Hey, just be consistent, your channel will grow. And I'm like, oh yeah, so I could just upload like 10 minutes of like whatever, and YouTube will just pick it up as long as I upload once a week. Like it doesn't even have to be good or what. I just always thought that was like too good to be true. Like it seemed dumb to me. But I was like, you know what? I'll keep doing my best effort, the best kind of stuff I could do. The same stuff I would try my best to do anyway, in addition to being consistent, see what happens. And yeah, the numbers, the views, the watch time, subscriptions, things have been looking great. So anyone who's been watching, clicking thumbs up, subscribing, I really appreciate it. These things, they definitely make a difference for what I'm doing. It has been really nice being able to see the numbers go up. What's up, Jay Rivera? Hello to Puerto Rico. What are you reading off of? I'm reading the chat. Preacher Davis says he was born ready. Where are we at? Man, I'm way behind. You should play online multiplayer games with your viewers. I really want to do that. I really want to do that on the other channel. I really want to do that. That is a goal that I have. But I say the same thing all the time. Even when it comes to people saying like, hey, you should be more active on Instagram or Facebook. I'm like, yeah, that would be great. I could hardly even make this video, per week. But, I mean, all these things are good ideas. I need to get organized enough to get to that point. But yeah, I would love to do that. Cowboy or Diego? Diego! Where are we at? You see the first fight? No, I missed it. I was going back and forth and trying to get myself ready to do this, and I missed it. Who wins, Prime McGregor versus Prime Frankie Edgar? I think you're joking. I'm not sure. Hamza, Frankie Edgar all day. all day. Wow, I'm way behind. I can't believe so many people are like fanboying over Corey Sandhagen. He shouldn't even have won his last fight. Johnson beat Khabib. What console do you got? I got the PS4. Of all Khabib's opponents, who got the worst beating? I think it's between Barbosa or Michael Johnson. Ooh, I watched all of his fights recently. If you haven't seen it, I made that like 4-part series breaking down every single one of his fights ever. I would love it if you guys watched it because I put a lot of blood, sweat, and tears into that. Literally, I tripped on the microphone stand and I bled a little bit. I think Barbosa. I think it was more graphic. I think he was opened up more. I think Barbosa. Trey Landy, shout out to Macho Man. Yeah, that's been something that's been hurting my soul a lot. I'm not sure if I'm gonna move Life of a Grandmaster over to the second channel, because I'm trying. Like, look, I told you I don't like walking this line, But if I'm not business minded, like let's say you guys like my videos at least a little bit. Like, I'm not gonna like give myself a big pat on the back or anything. Let's say that you like my videos at least a little bit and you enjoy them sometimes. If I don't make good business decisions, then they go away, So I hope you guys understand like the balance I try to keep. Like, if I make decisions and you guys like, why are you doing that? Why are you moving this over? Why are you doing another channel? How come you're uploading like this? It's because like, in order for me to do the stuff that people actually like and seem to enjoy, I also have to do this thing, or else this thing goes away. And I hate that. I hate having to think that way, but that's just how this game is. I wish I could just do whatever and just have a good time, and then YouTube would be like, all right, do your thing. But YouTube, like, it's just a game. You just got to game the system, Wakas Khan. Hello to Pakistan. Thank you for being here. Hey, Misfit TV, South Carolina in the house. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I appreciate your support. How much watch time until you could stream from your other YouTube channel? I don't think I could check right now. Oh, I could check on another browser. If I check on this browser, it might log me off the stream because I have to log into the other. Oh, shoot. I don't think I know the password for the other account. Hold up. The last time I checked, what do you need? 4,000? The last time I checked, I had 305. It's gonna take a while. Look, this is why I never open Safari. It's garbage. It won't even load now. Oh my gosh. I don't understand Safari. I would delete it if I could. Can I delete Safari? I don't think so. I think they make you keep it so they can spy on you. I think I have 305 still. Goku Chi! Goku Chi! Sending some love from the family and I. My daughter Victoria will really love a shout out. She's your biggest fan. Oh. Victoria! Victoria Chi! My biggest fan. That's crazy. I've always wanted to meet my biggest fan. That's cool. Victoria, nice to meet you. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you and your father, your entire family. Thank you very much for the support, Victoria. I appreciate you. Very kind of you. John Miller. John Miller coming through big. Thank you, John. Godzilla or Khabib? Hey, for real, that's what people got in the back of their minds. That's where they got to go with it, though. That's where they got to go with it. Either way, Khabib. Khabib, he finds a way. He starts. It's like you know how they say the little mouse is biting on the heels of an elephant or whatever. It's the same. It's the same concept. Who do you got? Overeem versus Volkov. Overeem. I think Volkov is super technical, long, smart, patient. I don't think that Overeem is like gonna outclass him and like punish him. I think Volkov is gonna get caught. That's how I see it playing out. In case you're wondering, we're looking at Choi versus Zalal right now. Let me look at the lineup and see where we're at. I always try to keep a decent balance because I don't know who's watching ESPN, who's just depending on the commentary, who doesn't care about the fights, who doesn't care about the commentary. So I try to just go back and forth. So O'Day defeated Rivera. Timur defeated Martin Day. And right now we're looking at Seong Woo Choi and Youssef Salah. And then after that, Molly McCann, Laura Procopio, Carol Rosa, Josine Edwards, Devontae Smith, Justin James. Clay Guida versus Michael Johnson. Like, I feel like I went back in time. That's a crazy one. Like, what are we going to see next? Like Rashad Evans and Chuck Liddell or something? It sounds like that fool's going to get a triangle. Zalal's on his back trying to sink in the triangle. Oh, he didn't get it. He didn't get it. Oh. Overeem is a wrestler now. Watching ESPN muted. Oh, you're a legend, David. You're a legend. Watch the super chat, fool. Somebody chatted or what? I shouted out John Miller. I shouted out Goku Chi. I shouted out Trey Landing. Yeah, I shouted them out. Thank you, Crackman. I appreciate that. Johnson Guida. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. Jake Paul versus Ben Shapiro. Hey, what's up, Bradley Harrow in the house? You should make your own game. Kind of like Dude Perfect. It could help you branch out. Hey, I would like that, but I mean, every time I try to do something like that, YouTube is like, chale. Every time I try to do anything that goes outside of doing like a breakdown or something like that, my channel goes. It's almost like YouTube doesn't work like that anymore or something. I don't know. Because that was always the thing. Branch out. Try different things. Grow your audience. Every time I do something different. So, because here's the way that YouTube works. When I make a video, YouTube first pushes it out to my subscribers. So it's like the ball's in your court right there. When I first make a video, YouTube puts it out to the subscribers. If they open it and watch the whole thing, on top of that, if they like, if they comment, YouTube's like, oh, this is a good video, and it keeps pushing it out. But if they send it to, and then it reaches more subscribers, because let's say you subscribe to me, you're not going to get the notification right away. It's going to send it to the small pool of the people who most open my videos and watch them. So like if there's 10 of you subscribed and there's 1 or 2 of you that sees the notification, opens it like right away and watches it, next time I upload, YouTube's just going to send it to those 1 or 2 people. If they open it and watch it and comment and like it, then YouTube's like, all right, we'll show the other 10. Even though you're subscribed, it won't give it to you right away. And then if you guys watch it and watch the whole thing and comment and like, the YouTube's like, oh, wow. Maybe we'll show it to some people who aren't subscribed. And then it just keeps going like that. So if my subscribers are mainly UFC fans, martial arts fans, and I make something that's not about that, even though they're my subscriber, they're going to be like, hey, that's not why I subscribed. They're not going to click on it. And then YouTube's going to go like, hey, even the subscribers don't like it. So then it goes, brrr. So it's just like, I can't play around. John Kleemeyer. If you break your videos up and post like 2 times a day, it helps the algorithm. That's what More Place, More Days said on a podcast with Leo and Longevity. Yeah, I mean, the problem with what I do, the kind of content that I make, is that, I mean, I know everybody's getting on that long form stuff because they're trying to make money. Everybody gets on that stuff where they're like talking for like an hour plus, and then they could cut it up, they could monetize it better and stuff like that. But I make my stuff like, I get my stuff so it all has to go like together. Like sometimes I look at one of my videos, it maybe like 10, 12, 15 minutes long. And if I want to try to cut it up for like social media, I'm like, that doesn't work because this part needs that part. And then this part kind of references that part. Like I try to weave it together so it's like one perfect thing. And then when you take a part out, it's like it doesn't make sense anymore. I would have to do something like where I'm just rambling, like what I'm doing right now. Like if I cut this up, that could work, but this isn't going to be watchable. Like this is cool right now because we're here in the moment, we're chilling, we're talking. There's something about it being live, you know? It's like we're all hanging out together. But after the fact, people are like, I don't want to see this. We'll talk about the algorithm, you know? So, and I think I did that before, actually. I forgot. I mean, maybe a year, 2 years ago, I would cut up the fight companions and put little pieces out. It doesn't work for me. I don't know. It didn't work for me. When I started doing like, all right, I'm going to do once a week. I'm going to do my breakdown or whatever once a week. The last 2-3 weeks that's why my numbers have been going up. So it's like, I don't know what if different things work differently for different people, or I don't know. I'm just trying to figure it out as I go. Destiny, what's up? We're just trying to watch the fights. We're waiting for, I mean, I'm assuming like we're all, let me see. Let's look at the prelims again real quick. I'm assuming that, yeah, we're all pretty much just going to be chilling, just waiting till like at least, I mean, I could see some people here wanting to see Dariush, Diego Ferreira and Dariush. Yeah, I could see some people into that one. But probably most people are going to start to get into this around Michael Johnson, Clay Guida, and then we get into Sanhagen, Edgar, Overeem, and Volkov. But right now we're just hanging out, just small talk. Wait, Ziasher, I think I was confused. I didn't think I knew what you were talking about. I thought you meant I didn't. They made an actual game. I thought you meant like doing games on my channel, like how Dude Perfect does like games and stuff like that. I don't know. I think that's like, that gives me a headache. I don't even. Somebody was talking to me about something the other day about doing something more outside of YouTube. And I was like, bro, my head already hurts. I don't know. Would you ever step inside the octagon? No. I said it before. I'm a lover, not a fighter. The whole reason I ever got into martial arts, period, was I love the like when I grew up, and I know a lot of people clown on stuff like this these days, and to be honest, I don't get it. I didn't grow up watching the UFC. The younger people today grew up watching the UFC and wanting to be a fighter and idolizing fighters. I grew up, and I know people be like, oh, that's not real, but I mean, it's based on real concepts. I grew up watching stuff like The Karate Kid, like Van Damme, like Steven Seagal, like Bruce Lee. In my mind, being a martial artist meant defending the weak, defending yourself, defending honor, preserving life, not being like, yeah, I want to make some money. I'll meet you at this place and this time, and I'm going to fight you, and I'm going to talk papas about you, and I'm going to train to kill you, and I'm going to cut a bunch of weight, and I'm going to do press conferences. It's like, what? Like, that was never what my idea of the martial arts was. I always thought about it like, if I have to use it, if I'm backed into a corner and I have no choice, then I'll defend myself. I could never get into that mindset of like, yeah, I'm going to use this stuff to hurt fools and make money. That just, I mean, I guess I'm gonna be a hypocrite. I'll watch it. I'll capitalize off of it the best I can. But like, that's not my path, you know. Simon Stockman. Alice steroid. Testosterone. Oh, dang. You're going for Volkov, right? GSP would lose to Khabib. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. I mean, I'm going for Khabib, but you know, I like GSP too. Is this on pay-per-view? Nah, if you have ESPN, you can watch it on ESPN. Do you watch Bellator? No, I don't have honestly, I don't have anything against it. Sometimes I'll clown and stuff just, you know, to be dumb, but I don't have anything against it. I don't have the time. I can't even keep up with most of the UFC stuff, let alone get into like another promotion. Oh man, I used to watch Ken Shamrock, but when he was in the WWF. Alex Taylor, I appreciate that, Alex. I've had a lot of people say that to me, and to be honest, I don't really understand it, but I'm super appreciative of it. I've had a lot of people say I've had a lot of people come across my videos, and look, Alex, I'm going outside of your comment now. I don't want you to think I'm talking about you, but I'll have a lot of people like discover my channel, and they'll be like, "Hey, bro, I really like your videos. You should do stand up." And I'm like, "You don't think I should just make more videos? Like, what do you mean?" Like that would be like if you saw someone and they were like a great juggler, and they were juggling. You're like, "Hey, fool, you're good at juggling. You should be a tightrope walker." And you're like, "But I'm a juggler." Like, what do you mean? Like, I never understand that. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know what it looks like from the outside, or like how people think of it. Maybe they think of like stand up as like a more prestigious thing. I don't know. Like, I grew up like loving like Will Ferrell movies. And like Will Ferrell never did stand up. Like, I thought he was like the funniest fool. Like, these days, I don't know. But like Will Ferrell movies were like my favorite. And I never saw that fool doing stand up. I don't think he's ever done it in his life. So it's like, I like that comedy in the way that he did it, but he would never be like a stand up, you know? So like, but I appreciate what you're saying, Alex. Like, I think you're talking even within videos where like I'm just riffing and stuff like that. The thing with me is, first and foremost, I'm a writer. I like writing. I remember when I was a little younger, I thought maybe I would try like writing on TV shows or something. I don't know. But I like writing. It's like I'm not in my element if I'm not writing. And I'm only able to be here right now and be comfortable and enjoy what I'm doing and go back and forth with you guys because of everything that's been built on the back of that writing. I wouldn't be able to just come in here like this out of nowhere. But I would the stand-up thing, it's just not for me. You know, I don't have any desire for that. I don't like going anywhere. If I don't have to leave my house, I'm not going anywhere. I hate traveling. I'll be honest with you, I'm a very shy person. In person, I'm not very sociable. I could do what I need to do like right here and stuff, but like if I'm around people, I'm like chilling in the corner, you know. So like stand up would never ever be for me. It's not my thing. I wouldn't enjoy it. But I'll do my best that I can in these. I'll just keep trying to hone my thing, you know. Yeah, Karate Kid was bad. I miss those kind of things. They don't make movies like that anymore. Yes, I watched Cobra Kai. Man, some of it was pretty cheesy, man, but I watched it. It's like, it's Cobra Kai, I gotta watch it. I'm just gonna watch it. Henry, yes, I do. That tells me that you haven't watched all my videos. That would be very interesting, Wakas Khan. That would be very interesting. I would like to see how that would turn out. I wonder what kind of stuff I could do with that. Jose. Clowny. Let me see. What are we talking about right here? I'm sorry, I'm getting a little bit stuck right here. Okay, I'll get a little bit distracted because I guess there's some people in here talking to each other. So like I don't want to respond to that and sound like a dummy. Grandmaster prank call a propane station and say there's a gas leak. And when they say where, say in your pants. That's a Zach Hughes joke right there. Where you at, Zach? Will you cover Metal Metal's Bellator debut? Oh, if Metal Metal's there, then I guess I'm going to have to. I don't even know how to watch Bellator. Is that on cable? Do they have like a subscription that I could find like on the computer? Does it have to be like on a TV or what? I don't even know how to watch that. Simon Stuckman, that sounds exhausting. Oh my gosh, this just tripped on me crazy. I did not watch the Paige Van Zandt debut, but I knew exactly how it would go. Well, I guess not. I thought she was going to get even more punished. I thought she was going to get like brutally knocked out or something, but I heard it went to decision. Thank you, Jeff. Oh no, I know exactly what you mean, Joshua. I remember back when I was in school, I used to do like I was in a couple of productions and stuff, you know, but it is a rush. It feels pretty amazing. I know exactly what you're talking about. And you know, some of those, it seems kind of pathetic, but some of the moments that I had doing that were some of the funnest moments of my life. It is a rush. It is a rush. And I have thought about doing some things like that here and there again. I don't know. But it was fun. It was fun. It is definitely a different kind of rush. Hey, Wakas Khan, I don't know, man. There was a time when I started to think like legitimately, like maybe I got shadow banned by YouTube. But I don't know, because then I have a lot of people coming to my channel saying that they just discovered me. And people clicking on, I mean, I look in the analytics on the back end and it looks like people are clicking on recommended videos. So it's like, I guess not, but I don't know. All I could do is keep doing my best, try to be smart about it, try to be consistent, and just hope for the best. I don't know. Like I know exactly what you're saying, and I'm friends with some of the other channels out there, so I don't want to like be disrespectful. Other channels I don't really care for, but it's like, yeah, it's all like, you know, very similar, you know. But maybe that's what people like. I don't know. Mackenzie M, they're still doing it. The only thing is, back in the day, remember this channel? Like, if you're an OG, you were here back in the day when this channel was called Voto Studios. I'll give you the condensed version. Voto Studios is a company of brothers. There's like three There's 4 brothers, but 3 of them, one of them isn't there anymore. There's 3 brothers that run that company, and one of them is like my best friend that I went to that I know since high school, and we used to Voto Studios used to you know, in collaboration with them is where I started this, and then it kind of went on for a while, and I wanted to keep doing this, and it didn't make any money, and they needed to eat, you know, so they needed to start doing some other things as well, and there was just not time to do this anymore. It wasn't a good business move for them. It would have been crazy for them to keep doing it. So then I branched out and made it my own thing, and now they still make videos. They still are, you know, work for, you know, for hire. So McDojo Life is working with them right now, and they're working on his video. I mean, I think they're doing it right now. I think they're like over there right now. So they're still making it. I don't have anything to do with it, but they're still making it. Oh yeah, I saw that cat stand up. That's a weird video. I thought about that, GoBro. I thought about that. I would like to do that. I think that's very possible. Yeah, stand up does make money. That's true. But I mean, it's like, I guess that doesn't really help me. That would be like saying, yeah, you should be an interpretive dancer and go do live shows. That makes money. It'd be like, oh, I wish I could, but I don't know how to dance, you know? Yeah, thank you, Jeff Wick. If you're here, I would appreciate it very much if you click that like button and helps my channel. No, Alex, no, not at all. No. That's why I meant, like, that's why I wanted to make it clear that I wasn't really even talking about you. You just made me think of something else. But no, I didn't take it like that at all. I know what you're saying. Run a few narratives. Yeah, I mean, hey, Alex, I was actually thinking about it. Like, if you will participate in this, everybody watching right now, I'd appreciate it, just to kind of see how you feel. I was actually thinking about in the future starting to do some, not all, definitely not all, but some videos where I pretty much, I'm not going to name any names right now, but you know how there's some other channels that you never even see their face, and they just put up like a photo that kind of just goes like this the whole time, and they talk over it, and then there's another photo and it goes like this the whole time, and they talk over it, and then there's another photo and it goes like this, and then they talk over it. I was thinking about every once in a while in between my main videos doing something like that, so that, yeah, I could run other narratives. I could talk about other things. I could elaborate more on stuff. Just go more like off the dome a little bit and be a little more casual, kind of like Below the Beanie, kind of like that, the other series that I was doing. I was wondering how people would feel if I started to do that in between to help the channel be even more consistent and just have a little variation. And in those, I would basically like probably not be on the screen at all, which some people might prefer. I don't know. But I would be curious to see what you guys would think about that. Like, because my gut instinct was like, that seems lazy. That seems lazy. Because the reason my videos take as long, well, 2 things, as long as they do to make, is all the research that goes into it, all the clips I have to find and watch and make sense and cut together, and the shooting and editing the footage of me. If that's cut out and it's just throwing in a photo and making it go like that, that'll be way easier to make. But I don't know. To me, that felt lazy. Like, who's gonna want to just stare at the photo for like? But then again, like, who's gonna want to stare at me? So I don't know. I will be interested to see how you guys think about that. That would be an option that I would love to explore. That I think will make the channel a lot more consistent. Hey, yes, I already said the joke. Why you keep saying it, homie? Thank you, Mahdi Nazari. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Poor page to stick to modeling. Look it. I'm not trying to be a certain way. I'm not trying to be a cochino or whatever. But when I heard that she was fighting in bare knuckle UFC, I was like, look, Paige, we've seen you doing your thing on social media. We already know like what you're up to, and it seems to work. I'm not being like what's that fool's name? Kevin Smith or anything like that. I'm not being like that. Stephen A. Smith. I'm not being like that fool. My feeling was, hey, Paige, stop risking what's working for you. What if you go and you get your nose broken or mess up something and then you can't, like, just like, not trying to talk papas and not trying to put her down, but like trying to like almost like if I was her friend in real life, like looking out for her, like, hey, this is working. Don't jeopardize that. What are you doing? Like, I kind of wish she would just stick to that and take care of her bills, you know? She's like jeopardizing what is working. Thank you, Jose. Thank you very much. Hey, I would love to make a Brown Ranger movie. I would love to make, I started working on, I don't want to say too many details, but I started working on I don't know, a series that I wanted to have made, and I don't know how that's looking right now. But it would be nice if I could make something like a movie or a show or something, and then like pitch it to a platform and see if they want to like license it or whatever. I don't know, but again, I'm losing my mind trying to make 1 10-minute video a week. You know, how am I going to make a movie? If the channel starts to pick up and it starts like, if I could get on that Mr. Beast level, then I could be like, yes, I got a few hours here and there. Now I'm going to make a movie. But right now it's like, I got to stay in front of this computer and keep editing, you know? No, Alan, that's see, when I'm right here doing my thing and like I feel like I'm in my element, you know, and I feel comfortable and I like what I'm doing and I enjoy it. But like if I'm off the camera, hey, I'm gonna be like this. Like if I go to the store and I see somebody that I know, like I go the other way. Like, and it's not because I'm mean and like I don't like them. It's like I'm not very sociable. I'm just not. That's just not my nature. I'm what do they call it? An introvert. So yeah, I'm not an outgoing sociable person. I know that probably throws a lot of people off. Sometimes I see fools say like nice things. I'll be like, hey, it'll be cool to hang out in real life, or I bet we have a good time. And I'm always like, nah, I will be a drag. I will be boring. Did you see the new Jiu-Jitsu movie? Oh, I thought I saw a trailer or something, and then I completely forgot about that. I wanted to watch that. Where is that at? Jiu-Jitsu movie. Isn't it even called like Jiu-Jitsu? Is it out already? I'm looking at the trailer right now. October. Wait, this doesn't look like what I thought. This looks like a weird superhero movie. Is it the one with Nicolas Cage? Oh, this looks okay, whatever. I'm not gonna be mean. No, I am gonna be mean because it's by Paramount. This looks like garbage. This looks like it was way. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I don't like these really overproduced movies. I don't like Marvel movies. I don't like superhero movies. I hate this. If this is it, I'm sad. I would rather watch like classic Van Damme any day over this. Too many effects. I don't like that. Dark Knight Rises, none. Just a lot of that's my leaf right there. I'm on that green tea. This thing's messing me up right here. That's my leaf right there. No, he didn't make it go, bro. He dropped out. I don't know what he's doing right now. I think he's packing oranges or something. I'm not sure. Hey, I got a couple memberships. James Dallo, thank you for joining the squad. The YouTube membership. Thank you, James Dallo. I'm a little behind. Thank you so much, James. James Dallo upgraded. What? James Dallo upgraded. Mike Al. Hey, Grandmaster, when do you think? Hey, Mike Al is an OG of this game. When do you think this pandemic will end? I need to continue my journey of obtaining a mail order bride. When do I think it will end? To be honest, I think it's a little more complicated than I thought it was at first. When do I think it will end? Let me say this. I'm gonna say this and then I'm gonna stop. I don't think it's ever gonna end. And what I mean by that is, look, I'm not gonna get all conspiracy theory on you and everything, all right? This isn't the time or the place. But I do believe that everything happens for a reason. I'm not gonna lie. I do believe that everything happens for a reason. And I'm gonna say that I don't think it's ever gonna end. And my reason for that is because of the effects of it. The pandemic has taken place. It has had effects. And those effects are going to continue. They're going to last. And those effects have lasting effects. So in a way, it's not going to. We do have a new reality. That's a fact. So I hope that you get your bride soon. I hope that you fall in love and that you grow a family. And I hope that you update me and let me know if she's a nice lady. Crying Hippie says, if only $2 from everybody here, he would have over 650. Crying Hippie. Look at this. I'm trying to take ideas, you know. That's a good idea. You know, I'm trying to make sure that people in the chat are heard. All right. Crying Hippie, I appreciate that. I'm gonna make sure your voice is heard. You know, it just happened to be you that I picked out, you know, but you know, coincidences happen. I want to see Grandmaster on Joe Rogan's podcast. I have a feeling we wouldn't get along. I don't know. Like, that's another one of my hypocritical things. Like, I'll watch him, but then he kind of annoys me at the same time. So I don't know. I love Eddie Bravo. To be honest, I get annoyed when Joe Rogan acts disrespectful to Eddie Bravo and like gives him a hard time and like cuts him off and stuff like that. Sorry, James Dallo says, sorry if you have covered this, but just watch your 100K and Patreon videos and wondered if your situation has improved since then. Not really. Look, it did. Look, I made that Patreon video telling people that I made a Patreon, and look at me and my lady, like, this is real life. Like, we were blown away. I can't believe how many people came through and supported. Like, we got like emotional. Like, I can't believe how many people came through and supported. It didn't take long for a lot of those people to disappear. I don't know what happened. I don't know if they had their own things going on or what, or maybe like, and it's cool. Maybe for them, it was like they were just able to do it for a month or whatever. I don't know. But like for that 1 month or something, it was like, wow. And it's still there. I still have the Patreon. There's still a lot of people there that I can't even imagine it. Like, I look at the numbers sometimes of not the dollars, the people. I see like the bodies that are like, it's like that many people supporting. It's like, it blows me away. But yeah, that happened. And then I'm very thankful for that and for those people. But the hard thing has been YouTube and just trying to figure out that YouTube game and AdSense, and the fact that I do this as a full-time job. And you know what? It is kind of frustrating when people tell me like, hey, do it for fun, homie. Do it because you love it. Just enjoy it in your spare time. And I'm like, I would never be able to do this if I did it like that. Like, I can't do this and and do another thing. So I had to pick one or the other. That's why I made that Patreon video telling people like, hey, I'm gonna have to dip. If you care enough, then maybe you can help out if you feel like it. And then people did. But I don't know what the heck happened in December and January. YouTube was like, we don't like you anymore, and my videos just started dipping. So no, but I've come too far, you know. I've come too far to just wrap it up now. So it's like I'm stuck. Like I can't have put all this time in and just dip now. So it kind of changed for a little bit, but now it's back. But it's like I gotta just keep grinding. I gotta keep doing the same thing and putting in work. And when you work hard, hopefully good things happen. And I gotta just keep remembering I'm further today than I was yesterday and a week ago and a year ago. So I just hope that it keeps going in the right direction. I'll just keep doing my best. But yeah, James, that was like an hour-long way of saying that the YouTube game is it's a beast. It's not easy. But I'm still doing my best, and I'm keeping my head up, and I'm being hopeful. I always forgot your old channel name when subbed. I had to go into my sub list and scroll down looking for it. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that when I changed it. I probably threw a lot of people off. What's he talking about? The weasel? I knew somebody was gonna put that. Do it. Hate that. Oh, Joe Odin says he hates that. He doesn't want me to just do it. Oh, are you saying you hate when the other channels do that? I see what you're saying. Bubblegum says it's a good idea. Mind smash. Rank the lightweights from best to worst. Okay, Oliveira's number 1. Poirier's number 2. Gaethje's number 3. Ferguson's 4. Connor's 5. No, you know what? Ferguson might be. I mean, Connor might be. I don't know about Connor and Ferguson. They're interchangeable. Did I forget to do that? I thought I did, but wait, somebody donated $10 and I didn't call him out. Oh snap! It's the homie too, Mike Alfieri. Thank you. Hey, thank you for you guys being nice enough to shout that out for someone else. GM, do you think you could help Ben Askren punch Mexican martial arts style? I don't think I could, and it's all the mindset. It's Ben Askren's mindset. I'm doing a breakdown that's gonna be coming out on Wednesday. New videos every Wednesday. And I'm gonna be talking a little bit about Ben Askren and his mentality, and that's why I wouldn't be able to help him because of his mindset. He doesn't really care. That fool has claimed with his own mouth that he is indifferent, and he's taking the fight very lightly, and he's underestimating his opponent. And because of his cavalier attitude, I don't think he could be helped. That's on him. Hold on, brother, I'm talking. Do you believe in magic? I'm trying to figure out if thank you, Asan Hater. Thank you very much. I appreciate your kind words. I'm trying to see if anybody cares about that. Man. Oh, she retired? Molly McCann retired. Oh, it's messed up. Oh man. Oh, this is what I wanted to see. All right. how about reviewing cooking videos where non-Mexicans cook Mexican food? I feel like that would tank my views. But that's something I could try on the second channel. Um, hey, Monkey King, can you tell me why? Like, honestly, that's something I would be very interested to know, because I did 2 episodes of Below the Beanie, and to be honest, they were painful to me. Those are like the least favorite videos I've ever uploaded, because like I just didn't like that style. I felt very uncomfortable. I felt like it wasn't tight. Like I would be very curious to know why anyone else would ever want to see that. It would help me figure out like how to get back in that mindset. Blanket, thank you. Um um okay, so wow, I'm super behind. Um I just found your channel like 5 days ago, and I have watched almost your entire library. Now I'm not giving you any money because I'm broke, but I will as soon as probation ends. Oh, hey Michael. Hey, like you're. Oh, you know, I was gonna say, are you on probation, or you mean like because you can't? I don't. That's not my business, though. Hey, Michael, I appreciate you. Your kind words. Your kind words are more than enough. I appreciate your support. Hey, and taking all that time to watch all those videos. I put a pretty decent amount of videos up, so thank you. I appreciate that, Michael B. Hey, to be honest, that's like you going and watching all those videos. I mean, you might be one of the gigantic reasons why my channel's been doing so good lately, giving me all that watch time. Thank you, Michael. Thank you for the encouragement, Mike. I think I'm gonna try to do that. Nigel, yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna stop doing the main ones. I'm just thinking of things I could put in between so that I could make more videos. Thank you, Robert Stavely. Thank you. Buy an editor. I can't even. I cannot afford an editor. And to be honest, I don't want one. I mean, there might be fools in here that are like, nah, you should. Your editing's not that good. But like I know my editing is low budget. I'm painfully aware of that. But to be honest, I prefer that over like a highly overproduced video. I think it's my style, and I think that's part of what makes it what it is. So I would be like very nervous trying to work with another editor, and I'm very picky. I've worked with the editor before, and I'm pretty sure they hated me. Thank you, Alex Taylor. Hey, I'm so behind though. I don't even know if you guys are here anymore. Yeah, David, that's what I'm thinking. Like in addition to it, for that very reason. Yeah. Just have Brenda Shaw on. Yeah, Raj, I'm reading as much as I can. I mean, some of them I'm not gonna see. If some of you say something, I ignore you. I didn't see it. I'm just trying to read as much as I can, but some of them just blend in. Well, Steve Miller, like I appreciate that. Thank you very much for saying that. Look, Steve, I'm not look at this is what I did earlier with Alex. I want to make sure you know I'm not talking about you. So I'm not talking about you, Steve, but I've experienced this so much. It's like a weird problem. There will be someone who claims that they enjoy my videos so much that when I try to do something else, they come at me with all this hatred saying you're terrible, you fell off, I hate what you're doing, you're failing. And I'm like, bro, that's how you show like that. Who taught you how to communicate, homie? Like I see that sometimes when I try a different format or a different topic or whatever. They're like, what are you doing? You're killing your channel. You're being stupid. This isn't right. This isn't it. And I'm like, thanks. And they'll be like, your other videos are the best. This is stupid. I'm unsubscribing. I'm like, all right. I don't know. And then the next comment will be like, keep doing this. I love it. And it's like, like I start to understand why some fools can't handle reading comments, some creators, but it's crazy. But yeah, like Steve, I appreciate very much that you like the format that I do, but I'm just thinking of ways that I could keep doing that format. I'm talking about adding to it. If I do the other videos in between, where I'm just doing the voiceover and showing photos and stuff, that'll help the channel so much that I'll be able to keep doing the other one. Right now, I shouldn't even be doing YouTube. It's actually hurting me right now. So it's like I need to figure out things to do that actually make doing the ones that you enjoy sustainable, because right now they're not. Right now I'm doing this out of stupidity and hard-headedness. Thank you, thank you, McFat sake. Do whatever will further your channel. See other channel. That's okay. Thank you. Sometimes I feel weird about reading these things because you're being very kind, and I don't want to sound like I'm like patting myself on the back. But what you're saying is very nice. Thank you. Below the beanie, bring it back. A podcast. See, this is the thing. This is the thing that I have a problem with. Joshua says, I love Below the Beanie. You should bring it back, release it as a podcast, increase your revenue sources. That's the problem I have, because I want to make good content. I want to make things that are tight and entertaining every moment and just packed with good stuff. I see all these people doing podcasts and it feels like a money grab. It feels like they're just doing it for sponsors or for the watch time or for extra, like for throwaway content. And it's like, I don't want to do that. Like, I feel like I've put too much work in, and I appreciate your time so much that I'm not going to just give you garbage, you know? Again, like, I feel like I could do this. I'll come on and stream for like 5 hours and people will go in and out. And it's because there's an actual event going on. And I'll talk about the fights that at least we all care about. But if I was just sitting there like, yeah, then remember that one time when I did Mexican Muay Thai? And then another thing, what do you guys think about BJJ? Yeah, it's dumb, huh? It doesn't work. And hey, where's Flacco at? Like, what am I gonna do for like an hour, you know? So I just feel like I would be wasting your time just trying to get money, and like I would feel dirty doing that. But Joshua, keep convincing me. I would love to be convinced and do it and then get the money grab. It's just like I can't get past my integrity. Like, I feel like I will feel dirty doing that, but I would like to be convinced and actually begin to believe in it, because that will be a good move. I just can't bring myself to do it right now. It's going to be so funny when I do it and all you guys remember me saying this. Have you had coffee today? I have not. I've been drinking just green tea lately. You know what I've been noticing when hey, this girl kind of looks like Roxanne Modafferi. I noticed that when I drink coffee, lately, it's been making me super tired. I think maybe I drank so much coffee that it has like the reverse effect on me now or something, because it doesn't wake me up anymore. Check out the Hood Rangers. Oh, great. I have not seen that. I have not seen that. Oh, no. Oh, no. I wish you wouldn't have showed me this. Oh, no. I'm clicking around here trying to see like, okay. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. And it's just one video, right? Is this a song? I'm listening. I'm watching it on silent. Is this a music video? So it was like a one-off, right? It's not like a thing they're always doing. Wait, is he always doing characters or what? What is this? I gotta watch this fool's channel. I've never seen this. Well, I'm glad that. Okay, what I'm doing is different enough. It's not like that. Okay, I'm gonna have to watch that later. Thank you for bringing that up. What's up, Amber? Do stand up. um. Wait, I feel like. Wait, I missed a bunch of stuff, huh? Oh wow, I missed a bunch of stuff. What? Oh no, that Sith Lord says hype train. Hey, if I missed you, oh man. Oh no, if I missed you, how come I can't go back further? Oh no, I think I could go back further on the live. Oh man, I feel bad. If I missed you or if anyone saw one that I missed, please bring it up. Let me see if I could scroll back over here. Oh man, I feel bad. Sith Lord says hype train. Oh my gosh, I hate when this happens. Oh my gosh, I hate when this happens. Can I go back? Can I go back in time? If I could turn back time. Let's go. Look at, I'm going back. Go back. How come the chat's not going back with me? Oh, come on. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I feel bad. Oh, I feel bad. Mike Al says, you missed the super chat from Mike Alfieri. You shouldn't miss our super chats because we all train UFC, bro. Ooh. Oh, man. What did Mike say? Oh, no. I was scrolling through. Josue. Thank you, Josue. I'll keep doing my best. Thank you, Josue. OG to the game. Ice Cold Juice joined the YouTube membership. Mishima Kayusa joined the YouTube membership. Alex Taylor says, yo, rock, dude. Thank you. Thank you, Alex Taylor. What is that? That's not the right sound. That's not the right sound. Sorry, Alex Taylor. I didn't mean to buzz you. Thank you so much, Alex Taylor. Dr. Sir Bruce Armstrong, Mother Lover the Third. Always nice to make an appearance. Hey, boys, hope everyone is doing well. I'm currently under quarantine, so hopefully today's bet will pay out for my vaccine. Betting Clay Beast Johnson for $200. Hey, I wish you the best, Dr. Sir Bruce Armstrong, Mother Lover the Third. I hope that you, man, you're always holed up, huh? I feel bad for you. I hope that you win that money. I hope that you have a good night. I hope that you achieve victory. Thank you for sharing some of your time here with us tonight, Doctor. Blair Davis, here's my $2 contribution and $2 for two other fools. Hey, Blair, didn't you do something like that last time? As soon as I saw your name and your avatar, I was like, wait a minute. Isn't this the one that, like, I think you got, like, merch or you save money on something and then you sent your savings? It stuck in my head. And I appreciate that. Thank you for the support and for the comedy. That's funny. Average console gaming. Does the homie Adesanya become champ? Chale. No way. I think it was earlier today when I was looking at the UFC page and I was looking ahead at the upcoming events, and I saw that he's gonna fight Jan, and I was like reminded of that. I was like, oh, he's finally gonna lose. So yeah, there's no way. Javiera, good to see you. Javiera Mugal. Mike comes out via PayPal. Not sure if you're receiving the monthly payments. What? Monthly payments? You could do that on PayPal? Javiera. Oh my gosh. I know that I saw some money being put in there, and you know what I try to do? I don't know if people like that or not, or if it gets weird, if it gets too personal, I don't know. I try to, like, every after enough time goes by, I'll get into PayPal and then I'll like send emails to people who have given. And sometimes people will respond back and sometimes they won't. And I'm like, should I not have said anything? Like, I don't know. But let me get in there. And because I like to see the individual, like I try not to make it about that. Like, okay, who sent it? But then at the same time, it's like they probably would appreciate that, knowing that I know that they're supporting, you know? So I'm gonna get in there, Javiera. And I don't think I'm logged in on this computer. I was trying to log in the other day, and I think I was actually gonna have to. I don't want to say too much. But you know what? Yeah, that's not gonna work. But thank you, Javiera. I do get the PayPal. That helps a lot because it's instant. It's instant, so that definitely helps a lot. Go Gucci. Hey Raj, you were saying what I was thinking. Like I didn't want to be mean. I wasn't gonna say it, but you know, there you go. Is there a way to look at donations that I missed? Is there anybody that is a YouTube aficionado that knows how to do that? Hold on, let me make sure I don't miss another one. Michael Fieri, I like Below the Beanie. It was authentic feeling. I don't know if that's what you said earlier, Mike. I'm glad you said it again if you did, because I don't want to miss what you had to say. Burger King is trash. How do I block you? Let me see. I'm gonna get you out of here. Burger King, hey, I get hate for it all the time. To be honest, I don't get it. Burger King is the best fast food place in the world. I don't get it. I don't understand it. Burger King is the best. Yeah, Josue, look at this is the my main problem with Patreon and even the YouTube membership. And I said this on Patreon, and I tried my best to make it clear, and that's why I made all the tiers the same. Because I had a Patreon a couple years ago, like back in the day, and I ended up closing it because I felt bad because I wasn't able to maintain it. So what I pretty much said, the way I pretty much pitched it was like, look, I'm not gonna really be able to make different tiers and maintain it and do extra things on here because I could hardly even maintain my YouTube channel. But I'm gonna leave this right here in case you guys just want to support it and just know that that's literally helping me keep doing YouTube. And I try my best to be upfront about that and say like I'm really not gonna be able to pour like much extra into here and do YouTube at the same time. So if you're cool with that, I appreciate it. And like most people are like, don't do anything here. We're doing this so you could do YouTube. Don't put anything extra here. And I was like, okay, thank you. They get it. But I know exactly what you're saying, Josue. I know exactly what you're saying. And I hate that feeling. I want to be more in there. And I was actually thinking about it this last week that, you know what? Because another problem I had was I got on the thing where I was like, you know what? I'll at least get in there at least once a week and just put like a video, like behind the scenes where I'm just talking, just giving you guys like an update. But then what happened was like, and it's a good thing. It would get engagement. It would get comments and stuff. And then it would get messages. And I'm like, man, I don't want to ignore any of those. But then like by the time I respond to all the messages and comments, like 4 hours went by and now I didn't make a new video. And now YouTube's suffering. And it's like, I don't know how to maintain all of this. So then it's like, well, then I don't even want to put a video up because then if people comment or leave messages saying nice things, then I'm not going to be able to get back to them. And they're going to be like, oh, it's like that now. So it's like, I don't know what to do. It's hard. Man. I'm the furthest behind I've ever been in the chat. I'm just going to scroll a little bit. Hold up. Did she just spit? Or she spit out blood? I thought she spit on her for a moment. I really want to see the chat of what people are saying about Below the Beanie, but I don't want to miss any. You should try to integrate some of your content onto Insta Reels. I thought about it, but I was like, man, do I want to go down that road of being like one of those little TikTokers? Like, I don't know. It seems kind of lame to be honest. When I look at like the reels on all the new social things now, it looks like everyone's trying to be TikTok. And I'm like, what am I going to do? I'm going to go on there and do one of those things or what? But I guess like if I cut up my clips, I could do it. Do more breakdown videos. They always get the most views. I mean, that's the goal. I make as many as I can, but they take forever. I do as many as I can. You should do a breakdown for every major UFC matchup. I tried to, but all the other channels beat me to it. Like those videos that I was telling you about, you know. Do a breakdown of a Gracie breakdown. OG right there. Oh, let me see. Oh my gosh, I'm so far behind. I love the low end production of your videos. I appreciate that. That's one of my favorite things, to be honest. Like I have no shame about it. I love that. My MMA hoodie is about to drop here soon. Oh, that's what's up. I want to get a new one myself. I don't even have my little stringies anymore. Mine is like all old. It's even like it's starting to turn like blue or something because I wash, like every time I wear it, I wash it. I wear it like too much, to be honest. This is probably my most, I'm not trying to sell it or anything, but this is my most comfortable sweater. So I wear it the most. So I wash it like all the time. Don't do smart things. That's going to kill your channel. Oh, that thing happened with Jose Canseco? Did Jose Canseco lose? Thank you, Silent Gamer. Thank you for the ongoing support for all this time. I hate that I'm missing so many comments right now. I'm gonna have to go back and read these later. I really wanted to see how you guys were responding to some of those things that I was asking. Thank you, Wakas Khan. Thank you for saying that. You know what's interesting? What I'm dealing with right now that I need to figure out for the future. People give me the kindest responses for the ads that I do. Like all the comments I always see are super positive. People seem to really enjoy the ads, and I appreciate that because I want to make it a good experience for you and make it just as watchable as the rest. But when I look at the analytics in the back end, every time I have a sponsor read, a part for the sponsor, the analytics go, and then right when it's done, it goes back up. And I'm like, all right, I guess the people in the comments really like it, but like people that aren't commenting, they're skipping right past it. So that was a shock. I didn't think it was because of the comments I was reading. I was very misled. Thank you, Bubblegum Bloodbath. I feel like that's one of the only things I have going for me. If you did that, it would still be more watchable than H3H3's podcast. You know what? I got to say something about H3H3. I think I said this before. Back when they were doing H3H3 productions, I was like, man, I remember when I discovered that channel, it was like something I had never experienced before in my life. The joy that I had, like the originality of those videos, like I can't even compare it to anything. I can't compare it to anything. I was so in love with that channel. And then they started doing the podcast, and I started to like hate them. Like I couldn't stand them anymore. It's like, oh man, this is how they are like in real life. Like when they're not doing their thing, when they don't have a lot of editing and stuff. And it broke my heart because I was like, man, this is them. But I can't not watch their videos. Every single video they upload, I'm watching it. They don't have any podcasts or any videos that I haven't watched that I'm not watching. It's weird. Like in my head, H3, it's like they're like a family member or something that even when they say stupid stuff and they make me mad and I don't agree with them and they're being annoying, it's like we're still blood, you know? Like that's how I feel about them. Like I'm still watching everything. I'm still there. I'm still down. But it's like the whole time I'm like, shut up, fool, or why'd you say that, or stop doing that already, or I don't know. But I appreciate you saying that. I really want to see this part about what people had to say about podcasts. See, yeah, I want to do that. I want to go back into the Reddit and do reviews. That's something that I think I should do on the second channel. And then look, and then people like someone brought like what We Out Here MMA does, like, and they're so good at that. Like I was talking about earlier, how they have such knowledge of the fighters and the matchups and the records and all their history and stuff like that. I would never be able to do that. And I have a lot of respect for what they do, and it's a little bit intimidating. But I would never be able to do a podcast or a long show where I just sit there and talk about the fights. Because to be honest, I don't care about them that much. It would be so boring because I would be so bored. Like, I mean, by the time I'm done talking about like the 4 or 5 most popular people in the promotion, I'm like, all right, I don't care at this point. Like, let's talk about The Office or something, you know? Let's talk about Burger King. If I did something long form, I don't think it would be about fighting, because I would get bored. Maybe if I was talking about like movies, I'm more interested in like martial arts movies than fights, to be honest with you. So like I would be so bored. Thank you, Michael. That's what I try to do. I try to keep that perspective. I appreciate your honesty, Michael. I'll be honest, I didn't like the Below the Beanie videos. I didn't watch them. Do them on the other channel. Hey, see what I mean? Like, I'm not wrong. I mean, I appreciate the people that love them, but they're clearly not the bread and butter, you know? But what I have learned is you can't please everybody, and I've needed to just accept that, because like I said before, I'll have like, it's funny, sometimes I look at my phone and I'll upload a new video and I'll see a comment that says this is the worst video I've ever seen. You're an idiot. Delete your channel. This is no good. I hate that YouTube recommended this to me. And then the next video is like this. The next comment is like, this is the best video you've ever done. I'm glad I'm subscribed. Do more like this. And it's like, all right, I clearly shouldn't pay attention to this, because you can't please everybody. So that's why I'm good. Like, whenever people say different things, it's because like, it's like, oh, you hate that? Oh, that's good because this other person likes it. Or you like it? All right, well, I'm not convinced because they hate it. So I'm just always like, right, I'm just coasting in the middle, you know? Wow. Mike Al, the new family Conor McGregor reminds me of the murder was the case of Snoop Dogg versus Martha Stewart. Snoop Dogg. What? Does Conor McGregor have a show or what? Family Conor McGregor. Did they give Conor McGregor a show? Is that going to give me some new content? Did he really get a show? The most balling guy ever just joined the YouTube membership. Thank you. Thank you for joining the family. Dark Knight Rises. How much plants do you partake of, Jesse? Only this one right here. Only that green tea leaf right there. That's it. And cactus. Mike M joins the YouTube membership. Nicholas Marlin. Have a beer, Grandmaster. I'll have some more green tea. I'll get some more of these from Costco. Nicholas, thank you. $5 goes a long way with these green teas at Costco. Your boy Alex, who you picking between Usman and Burns and the Adesanya Blurs Blachowicz fight? I think Usman. And I'm not going to be surprised if it goes either way. I don't have a strong pick for that one. I like them both. I know a lot of people hate Usman, but I like them both. I think they're both extremely talented, and I think they could both win it. It's just a matter of how's it going to play out. But if I had to, I would say Usman. I think he has a stronger record of coming through under the pressure, under the lights, under the circumstances, and Blachowicz, easy. The most balling fool ever. How does Grandmaster deal with calf kicks? I just take them. I let that fool kick my leg and hurt himself. He doesn't know that I condition these calves with that broom. I'm on that conditioning. I just let it happen. Burger King is underrated. Serio. It's like it's in the name. They're the king of burgers. Like people don't get it or what? They don't know how to read. All right, let me see if there's a way that I could see all the chat, all the people that have given. Does anybody know if there's a way that I could look at old chat? Because this is breaking my heart right here. I don't want to miss people's chat. Can I go back and see all of them? It's so dumb that you can't go all the way back. Does anybody restore chat? All right. I did something crazy right here. Does anybody know how to see the chat that I've already missed? Like, do you know how to go back in time? Live chat, participants. What does that mean? Participants. Pop out, toggle timestamp. What does this mean? But it's not letting me go back. So it's not letting me toggle the. What are you talking about? Thank you, Alex Taylor. I would have a lot of fun doing that. Thank you, no glitchy. Serio, you get it your way. Like, what more do you need? What happened to Life of a Grandmaster? It's one of the doing stuff like Life of a Grandmaster is like my favorite stuff. That's what I want to do. I want to do like stories, sketches. That's my favorite stuff. That's what I wanted the channel to be from the start years ago. But out of necessity, I had to just sit there and just talk about popular stuff because that's how YouTube works. So when I do Life of a Grandmaster, it's a passion project. It's out of love for it, and then the channel dips. So that's something that would probably be smarter to do on the other channel. A weekly live chat. I could, but I just think that's weird. Like, I don't know. I could see someone like PewDiePie doing that. Someone big. But like when it comes to me, it's like, I feel like you almost have to have an ego to do that. Like, who do I think I am to get on here and be like, all right, what do you want to ask me? It's like, I don't think I'm anything like special like that. So it would almost feel like an ego trip or something. I don't know. Maybe I should just get over it, but I would feel weird doing that. So nobody knows how to do this. This is heartbreaking. This is so annoying. I have one more thing that I could try that I don't know if it works when the video is live. Let me see. If I go, I gotta go right here. So we're looking at Smith and James right now. Does anybody care about these guys? Oh, I think I figured it out. Oh, this is bad. All right, hold up. Okay, I'm seeing all of them. I'm seeing some from the last stream. All right, here we go. I can't tell if this was last time. Okay, here we go. I think I missed this one. Kev Ngoo or New says, love your content, bro. Thank you very much, Kev. Thank you so much. I'm glad I rediscovered your comment. Thank you so much, Kev. Anthony Coca. I'm not going to miss you. I'm not going to miss you. I'm going to stay on this. Thank you, Anthony Coca. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here and supporting. All right. We saw that one. We saw that one. Hey, okay. Saul says, hey, what up, GM? Khabib or GSP? Khabib or GSP? That's from Saul. Khabib all day. I like GSP. He's a cool guy. Very talented, obviously. One of the best to ever do it. But Khabib is just on a different level. It's just Khabib's not impressed. Khabib is not impressed with GSP's performance. And there's not much more I can say than that. It's just different levels. Leo Zabo. Hope all is good, brother. MMA breakdowns on how to beat the virus. Hey, Leo, that would be a good idea. I could probably get on some of those. I got to get on those keywords, you know? That would be a good idea. Thank you for the suggestion, Leo. I need to do more stuff like that so that I could branch out. That's a good idea. That Sith Lord, say Hype Train. I think that's one of the last ones I caught. I saw that one. I saw that one. I saw that one. Dr. Sir Bruce Armstrong, Mother Lover the Third says, hey, boys, I hope everyone is doing well. I'm currently under quarantine, so hopefully today's bet. Oh, no, I saw this one. Will pay for my vaccine. Betting Clay beats Johnson for 200. Of all the fights to bet on, that's when you bet on. All right, I think I'm caught up. All right, there we go. We're all caught up now. There we go. We got to figure it out. Hey, I want to, Sergio. I want to. I'm talking with the place right now that look at. There's 299 people watching right now, so I'm going to let you in on a little secret. It's starting to seem more and more like YouTube isn't the smartest idea for me these days. And it's been kind of hard in every aspect of life. So I've actually been exploring creative projects that are not on YouTube. That will provide more security. That will maybe be on like some kind of external platform, you know? Where you could like be chilling on your couch and like scope out the Grandmaster, you know? You get it? But it kind of breaks my heart, you know, because of everything that I've done here. And I don't want to seem like there's on the one hand, it's like, I don't want you guys to be like, oh, it's like that. And then I'm just going to dip. But on the other hand, it's like, hey, YouTube is just like, I don't want to say YouTube's doing me dirty because maybe they're giving me a fair shot and I'm just not rising to the occasion. I don't know. But it's not very enjoyable, you know? So when it comes to like what you said, doing more sketches, like, yeah, I think I'm exploring some opportunities where I could do that, but it might not be on YouTube. So I don't know what's going to happen yet. It doesn't seem like I will be able to do both. There's only so many hours in the day, you know? So I don't know what's going to happen. Thank you, KPMH. Thank you. Thank you, Alex Diaz. Hopefully I say this name wrong. Hey, Wakas Mustang. What's up, Waka's Mustang? This is for you, Waka's Mustang. Um, um, you should do Ask Me Anything live chats every week and then release it as a podcast. Someone suggested that to me before, and I was like, I don't know, because if I start doing that at any length, on a consistent basis, people are gonna start asking me stuff that I don't want to answer. It's gonna get too personal, and then it's gonna get weird when I'm like, nah, I don't want to answer that one. I don't want to answer that one. I don't want to answer that one. So I don't know. How do you feel about totally creative work where you aren't in front of the camera? Would you be interested in that? Or just what you do and the new channel? I try not to overload my plate. I don't know. I'm just trying to like take care of my family, I know a lot of people that are like, I want to be famous. I want everyone to know me and see my face. I'm not like that at all. I couldn't care less about that. I'm not trying to be famous. I don't care about fame. I just want to provide for my family, That's the only thing that matters. I don't care about being famous. So like if it came down to like me being able to work on something that would take care of us and my face isn't on everything, I think that could be cool. Thank you, your. Thank you. That's a big deal. Spreading it around. That makes a big difference to the channel. Wow, this just glitched on me like crazy. Hey, someone says something about the chat delay. Did I mess up the chat? Did I put it on a weird delay or do something weird or what? Because it just says live chat right now. I didn't put any other setting on it. Hey, look at Zach like a ninja. I was about to say earlier, hey, where's Zach at? Thanks for doing that, Zach. Hopefully it's like one of those. Have you ever seen didn't George Costanza do that like at a funeral or something where he was listening to a game in his headphones and then he goes, yeah, like out of nowhere and everybody looked at him. Where are we at right now? Your boy Alex 12 says if UFC books Masvidal versus Covington, who you picking, GM? Covington. Masvidal. I don't think he's had some nice moments, but I think Covington is more durable and I think he's more consistent. Dakota Knight. Are you serious? They're gonna call that? They let Joanna Young J chick keep fighting? Wow, he called it. Wow, you did it again, Keith Peterson. You did him like Dominic Cruz. Oh, dirty, vato. Wow. Dominic Cruz is right there getting flashbacks. Dang. Let me know where you're gonna be, and I'll be watching. Hey, Dakota Knight. If it happens, if any changes are made, I will definitely keep everybody updated. I will definitely let everybody know where I'm at, what I'm doing. I'm not talking about OnlyFans, but I probably should get one. I probably should. Hey, Karma, the schemer. I was thinking about that. I was thinking that if I do if I have to take the main hustle somewhere else and do it like on a more secure basis, then I could just show up here and do stuff like this for people who actually care. I know it's only going to be the loyal of the loyal of the loyal. Most people are like, oh, you're not doing the breakdown? I'm out. And to me, I was like, oh, it's like that. All right, whatever. But because I have channels that I like that I don't care what they're doing. I'm watching it because I support them that much and I like them that much just because of who they are. Like when people tell me like there's a difference in the viewers here. Like there's some that'll, man, I love that. There's some here that'll watch a video no matter what I do. And it's like, man, that's crazy. That's amazing. And there's other people that are like, oh, you're doing that? No, I'm not going to watch it. And it's like, oh, okay, I see what's up now. I see the arrangement now. But whatever, I get it. Because I have channels like that too, where they do certain things and I'm just not interested in that. But, you know, there's levels to how much people like certain channels. Nickelodeon, you remember that? even though Steven Seagal was trying to sabotage me, I overcame. Joshua Beer City Bandit De Jong, thank you, Harrison. Hey, the best you guys could do. I know you guys don't want to be annoying and annoy all your homies and whatnot, but if you just want to share the channel with some of your friends, then that makes a big difference. Do you remember when Khabib said to Tony, "Hey, fake Mexican, because you Ferguson and not Mendes"? Tony was like, "What? What is this Ox? What does he say? What is Oxford?" That was the best. I made a breakdown of that press conference. I think that was one of my favorite videos. I had so much fun making that video. Thank you, Kevin Sage. Look it. I was just telling my lady this. I was just telling my lady this before this stream right now. Because she was feeling very discouraged. Everything has been looking everything has been the analytics have been looking so good. And some of you have noticed, some of you have been commenting on it. The analytics have been looking so good on the channel the last couple of weeks and things are going up. And I was telling her like it's going up. Like I think by like next month or the next month, we're gonna be good. But it's like, you know, that moment, like everyone has those moments in their lives where like, well, hopefully you do, where like you're starting to see like the other side, you know, you're starting to see the light and it's like, man, oh, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. But like the spot where you're at in between is like, all right, I just need to get to there. Like, how long is this going to take? You know, like, it's weird. It's a weird feeling when you feel like you can see the goal right there, but the in between is like, man. But I appreciate that. Kevin Sage, I believe it, and I'm just trying to get there. Thank you, Michael Fieri. Michael, no, not quite. Something on that, something in that. That's kind of like that. But not that one. Not yet. Who knows? Martin C or Martin Quan. I don't know. Do you do YouTube full time or you got a job? I said this in my Patreon video, and maybe some people understand it, maybe some people don't. Like for example, I remember when I used to just write and be in the videos, and one of the homies from Voto Studios would edit. I had no idea how long editing took. Now that I do the videos 100% myself, I respect it and I understand it. And I said in my Patreon video, so people wouldn't be like scratching their heads, there's no way that I could have a full-time job and do YouTube. If there's people who can, there's people in here and they're like, I do it, then you're brilliant and good for you, but I can't. If I just sat there like Chael Sonnen just talking off the dome, which I'll be honest is a talent, then it will be different. But that's not what I do, because I take so long researching and writing and editing everything that I do. It's not possible. If I had a full-time job, my channel would be gone. They could not coexist. Not the way I make videos. I would have to do something completely different. I would just have to do this every day. I would just sit here and talk. And after a while, as much as people think that this is cool, it will get old, because they'll be like, all right, but can you do another breakdown? And I'll be like, oh, no. I'm working at Arby's. I can't. I got a shift right now. It wouldn't happen. But yeah, this is full time. I've been thinking lately about getting a part-time job. I might have to do that again. I'm not sure. I'll do it if I have to. And then I'll sleep during the commute. John Lee, I will give you guys a heads up if that happens. I'll give you guys a heads up. David Capico says, I follow a bunch of YouTubers from specialist industries such as poker, MMA, crypto, finance, and you seem to echo their sentiments as far as YouTube. Sounds like they're doing folks dirty to me. Yeah, it's like if you're not doing makeup tutorials or lie detector tests or Dollar Tree store haul or stuff like that, it's like it's hard. So it's difficult. As long as you occasionally show back up on YouTube, even just once in a while after you sorted life out, I would like to do that. And hopefully, look, if things are able to grow big enough on YouTube, then that would probably be my number one choice. Because on YouTube, of course, you have more freedom. You can do things the way that you want. You don't have producers and whatnot breathing down your neck, and that would be more. But it's just if I were able to get more successful on YouTube, then I probably would not want to go anywhere. I to be honest, the idea of having to work with a bunch of producers and directors and suits, and it makes me feel sick. So if I could do what I was doing like this and it could just work, then I would just stay here. But I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna have to do what I have to do. I think Overeem's gonna win. I respect Volkov, but I think Alistair's gonna catch him. I was wondering what I was hearing. I guess it's their background. They need to fix their audio. Bob Sapp versus Jose Canseco. Who do you have? Probably Bob Sapp. You just sit on that fool. Netflix? Nah, not yet. Something maybe like somewhere somewhat similar, but nah. Wow, this just, man, why does this keep skipping like this? Thank you, Marcus. Thank you. Mexican martial arts and crafts. I want to see you sand some mahogany. You got a good memory. What about Aussie Man style videos? Your Aikido street video still cracks me up. Hey, that's one of my favorite videos. Tiki Minaj, I love that video. But the problem with that, like that video right there, see, here's the problem, and this is where people start to feel gross, and they probably like I lose them a little bit. People got to remember that this is my job, this is a business. That Aikido video that you're talking about that you like, that you're referring to as maybe one of your favorite videos of mine, I've made zero from that. It has like hundreds of thousands of views, I think, and I've made zero from that video because it got demonetized. So Yeah, I mean, it's not the most. It's not like Mr. Beast level. That video has 446,000 views. It's my fourth highest viewed video, and it brings in people to the channel, but I made zero from it because it got demonetized. Another one of my videos right here that's in my top 10 got demonetized. Another one right here. And it's because I was reacting to fight footage. So you could kind of get away with it with UFC stuff as long as it's not too graphic. And of course, if I go around copyright with my framing and flip it and stuff like that. But like the Aikido one, if I try to do Aussie Master, first of all, I don't really love that because I don't want people to think that I'm like trying to bite on that. But back in the day when I would do more breakdowns of like street fights, like BJJ fail in real life, judo fail in real life, like that one actually got taken down. My first like big video that has 700 something thousand plus views back, that was my biggest video ever at the time. It got taken down and I got a strike. Like I was looking bad with YouTube, and it's because of that fight footage. So it's like, it's hard to do stuff because like I just get stopped at every turn, you know? And then Mexican martial arts, doing stuff with Flaco is hard because I got to get the crew together and like, are they busy? Do they need to get paid? Are they working on something else? Where's Flaco at? Okay, now I'm doing that and now I'm not having time to do a breakdown. And now that's not going to make, it's dumb. It's dumb. Just imagine if the Grandmaster got a show. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Um, oh wow, you guys are still talking about that fool's eye. I'm way behind. You think Nick Diaz should return, or do you feel he has CTE? Well, they let Nick Diaz fight with CTE, so I don't see why they wouldn't let Nick. I told all my Martian buddies about your channel. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'm really big on Jupiter right now. Thank you, Ivan. In America, you cannot fight in street. Dogecoin. Okay, I think we're finally starting the main card. Yeah, Nick Rivera. I don't know how many times I've stayed up at night just like staring at the ceiling thinking, I wish so bad that I didn't have ambitions. Like I wish that I could just be a person that would just be content with like what a lot of the people around me are doing, you know, just enjoying their day. You just go to work, come home, enjoy your day, just be happy. And it's like, what's wrong with me? Why do I have to have goals like this? You know, it's frustrating. Hey, I tried to get hired at Walmart a while back, and they never called me back. I couldn't get hired. I couldn't even get hired at Walmart. I actually got a job. I talked about it in some of the videos. I got a job washing dishes at a restaurant. Hey, it was dirty though because I thought I was gonna be back there washing dishes, and I was like, I could do that. I did that before at Pizza Hut, and they had me doing like so many other things that had nothing to do with washing dishes. It's like, hey, that's false advertising. I was over there like cutting up vegetables and making soup and stuff. It was like, what the heck? There's dirty dishes over there. Wakas Khan, I appreciate you. Hey, Low Key Lean, thank you. Thank you, Low Key Lean. This is for you. Thank you very much. Thank you for the kind words. MMA pranks. Thank you, Silent Gamer. That means a lot to me. That means a lot to me. I know there's a lot from back in the day that, like, I wonder sometimes, has anyone ever even seen those? And some of them, I hope they don't. Do Mexican ASMR where you eat tacos slowly. I'd sub right now. Hey, I admit it. Well, actually, I say it all the time. It's not a secret anymore. I actually hate tacos. I don't get it. I think tacos are I'd rather have a burger than tacos any day. I don't understand the appeal. Man, this is disappointing. I'm getting really upset with what this chat is doing. Hey, what's up, Kaimon? According to how this chat is going, you probably said this like an hour ago. We're in a break right now. It's about to go to the main card. Yeah, that will be Joshua Beer City Bandit DeJong, come on my podcast. Let me be your Rogan. Hey, do you actually have a podcast? Send me an email. Make more MMA videos. Do you mean the ones with Flaco? Open a restaurant? Why did it get demonetized? Because one of my things that I used to do on this channel, it was like one of my main things I would do on this channel is I would break down street fights. But YouTube will age restrict street fights because it's like graphic, because they're fighting. And if it gets age restricted, it's demonetized. You're not making anything. And it was dirty. I don't know how I would have seen it because I'm logged in. I guess maybe if I was just watching, because I've had people tell me, and I'm pretty sure I've seen it. I've seen ads running on videos of mine that said that they're age restricted and therefore demonetized. But YouTube's still running ads on them, but I'm not making anything. I've had videos that got copyright. Well, that makes sense. I've had videos that get copyright claimed and they still run ads, but then the other people get the money. I remember I made a 16-minute video, and it had 4 seconds of a song in it. It got copyright claimed, and because of those 4 seconds, every view from that video, all the money went to Sony because of 4 seconds of my 16-minute video. You could go straight goofy and do mayonnaise wrestling and baby pools or something like that, like those rich kids in their backyard with. Hey, fool, I can't even get that much mayonnaise right now. Man, that would be funny though. That's a good idea. Just sell out and do reactions to movie trailers. Who cares? I'll still support. I appreciate that. And I was doing that a while back, and I broke down Bruce Lee movies, Tony Jaa movies. I broke down Denzel Washington when he did that action movie. Nobody watched them. It was like, all right, people don't like this. Do you have a side hustle or do you do YouTube full time? I think I don't know if you're the same one that asked that before. I do it full time. You guys, I know you guys are joking, but you're starting to make me think that I should start an OnlyFans. The only thing is, if people ask me to do stupid stuff, then they're just gonna get mad if I don't do it. Like, how does that work? No, I don't want to do that. I don't know if I want. I don't know. Where are we at? Hey, for real, karma, that's how I feel, because it's like I don't know what else to base it off of. Because like you guys are like what keep me going, because I'll see comments and I'm like, man, this is crazy. Like, this is amazing that people feel like this about something that I put out, and it feels great. And it's like, all right, I'm not crazy. I should do more. But then like everything else is like, this isn't working. Stop it. This is not successful. You're wasting your time. You're digging yourself a hole. So it's like, yeah. Is anybody still? Oh man, what is happening? What are you talking about? What am I looking at? I don't know. Maybe you just didn't like Crying Hippie, because I literally had the same process. I think a lot of people were surprised to find out that I actually write the breakdowns. I think some people used to think I was just going off the dome, but it was literally the same process. So I don't know. That's weird. That's a weird thing to hear. That makes me sad. Thank you, Mireya. Thank you so much, Mireya. What is this? Yes, Minecraft streams. Just do OnlyFans. Put Bell Delfino on notice. Low key lean, keeping it real. 300 tune in stream right now. Stay on. You never know. Thank you, Low key lean. Thank you. Yeah, I remember when I first started streaming. I remember the first stream that we ever did. I was like nervous. That was back when I did a stream with Flaco, and I was like, man, why do we even think anybody's gonna watch this? They're not gonna care. What am I gonna say? How's this gonna be entertaining? I haven't prepared anything. This isn't gonna be watchable. And now, yeah, it's like 320 something people. It's like I appreciate it, and we're just having a good time. And yeah, I enjoy this. There's been times where it's kind of hard to get back to making videos because I enjoy this so much. So then when I'm just sitting there alone, it's like, oh, now I gotta put work in. Nate Dog 13. Your videos of Mexican interpretation of the different martial arts were good. You should do a Mexican capoeira or Krav Maga. I did one. I did Mexican Krav Maga. I did Mexican judo, Mexican boxing, Mexican taekwondo, Mexican American Kempo, Mexican Brazilian jiu-jitsu, Mexican Krav Maga, Mexican Muay Thai. Like it has never changed to this day. To this day, Deontay Wilder status. I have never decided that I'm not gonna, like, in my head, I'm gonna make Mexican Kung Fu, Mexican Karate, Mexican Capoeira, Mexican Filipino martial arts. Like, I'm gonna do all of them. It's just, I'm not able to right now. We don't have the crew together. We don't have the resources. So it's like, that's like me saying, yeah, I want to make that, $5 billion big budget movie, but I just can't right now. So like, I definitely want to, and I hope you stay tuned for it, because at some point I feel like, I want to do it again. Thank you, Suhaib Al-Asadi. Bought an MMA hoodie. Thank you so much. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. When you guys do stuff like that, it really does. It really all goes to the same thing, I don't want to start talking about all the different sources or whatever, but it all goes to what I'm doing, All right, so we're looking at Rodriguez and Marquez right now. How many people put bets on this one? How many people are rooting for someone in particular, or do you even care about this one? Your boy Alex joined the YouTube family. Thank you, your boy Alex. Who you guys got on this one? Did you put money on this one? Is this a big deal to you? Oh, stop it. What are you doing? Stop it. Mexican celebrity death match. Ever think about making? I just started following Black Dana. I don't know who Ghost Sniper is. I gotta look that up. But I mean, I kind of had more time to do that back in the day. When I first started doing YouTube, I had a job, man. That's why I would make like one video a month. Um, and don't tell me to do that again because I was not sustainable. Um, but I used to post things like that on my Instagram because I have an Instagram. Hey, I finally hit 10,000 followers on Instagram. It took me forever. Mexican. If you want to follow me on Instagram, I don't know. That's my handle. But it took me forever. And I used to put posts like that. I used to make memes and stuff, but it was like, okay. Like I can't, like it's like I don't, to be honest, I don't know what people get out of that. Like Dana Black, or what is it called? Black Dana and the Photoshop Steve and all that. It's like, it's funny. They're hilarious. I enjoy them. I look at them, but it's like, is that just a hobby for them or what? Because it's like, I don't even have time for hobbies. Like if it's not part of the business and like how, I don't know like what they get out of that. I mean, it's good for a good time, but I could take a bunch of time making memes and then like I just shot myself in the foot, you know? Sebastian. It's from people that went in and out. So maybe people were here and they liked it and then they dipped and then more keep coming in and out. um it does I guess I mean that makes sense, David. I guess I just never I feel like I don't see them doing that. Maybe they do. Maybe for like every 100 things they post or something, they put something like that. But I guess I just maybe I don't see those. I don't know because I can't recall any right now. Um, are you guys having problems with the chat right now? Because a little while ago somebody said something about like my chat was like on a weird time or it was behind or like I know I've been behind, but for you is it all good? Notice Bear hooking you up with some of that stimulus money. Thank you, Notice Bear. Thank you so much for that generosity. Sometimes people will bring that up, Karma, the schemer, but I'm like, what would I do with them? Like, I know a lot of YouTubers are doing stuff with UFC fighters and it's cool and it works for them. But for me, it's like, what am I going to do? Like some kind of drill or something? It's stupid because, of course, I'm trying to think of things to become a success, but I also want to be authentic. And I have no desire to do anything with any fighters, you know? Like it's just it doesn't appeal to me, so I don't know. I feel like it'll come across if I'm not authentic, and it's like I don't really want to do anything with anybody. I don't know. There was something that I saw that I wanted to revisit. Dang it. Oh wow. Yeah, I finally caught up, Sebastian. I finally got all the way to the bottom. Now I'm just trying to figure out if the chat's all good for you guys. Because someone, like, I know I was behind myself, but someone made some kind of comment, like if it was even weird for them. I'm not sure what happened. Thank you, George. George Cowell? George Cool? Collab with Tony Ferguson. Um, all right. I think Kevin Sage says, I think breaking down UFC events are your bread and butter. No one else is doing it on the same level. If the schmo can make a career off that cheesy, you got this, homie. Hey, for the longest time, every time someone said the schmo, serio, I thought they were talking about Ariel. And when they were talking about the weasel, I thought they were talking about Chelsea. I know. Sale. I know. Like, that's a good idea, and I have had list videos like that have done good. But it's like I hate to. What I need to do, I think, in order to be successful, I need to lose my integrity, and I need to be more business and less artistic. That's what I need to do. Because I've thought of that about being like a channel that just does lists and top tens, and because that's what people like, that's what people click on. It's easy to consume, but it's like that's what I've resorted to. Is like I'm not creative anymore. I'm not telling stories. I'm not weaving plots together, and there's not characters, and there's not. It's just this happened, and now here's this other thing, and then here's that thing. Done. Next video. Man, that seems boring. When you dropping the lemon rash cards, I don't know. I got a couple of prints that we need to talk about that I need to talk with them about, but we'll see. You need a plug. MMA Junkie, Mike Sports. And then I saw your second one, so you made me ask. Have you tried asking? You made me get curious and look up to see what you said. I did that in the past. I remember I was trying to like find my stride, and trying to make some contacts, and I got into. I sent emails to like I can't even remember. I'm sure MMA Junkie was another. What's another one, like Bloody Elbow, different stuff like that. I just got ignored. Nobody cared. So that's how it went. Nobody opened that door. What if you gave comedic MMA news breakdowns? Have you seen my videos? Like, isn't that what I've been doing? I don't know. Like, I don't know what exactly that means. I'm not sure how to interpret that. Not sure. All right. Thanks for letting me know, guys, that the chat is good. Thank you. Pit Bulls and MMA join the YouTube membership. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for helping me do what I do. I appreciate it. Are you a sellout if it's on purpose? That's a good point. That's like what really helps you figure out, like when someone's doing something ironically, or if that's just how they are. Like I could see that. Like, oh, that's what I got to do. I got to act like I don't have any integrity. Like, it's like your self-awareness. That's what matters. So I appreciate you saying that. Brian, it's going all right. It's going all right. I'm having a good time here. I'm glad that everybody showed up, and probably really haven't looked at a single one of the fights yet, but I'm having a good time. George, your comedy is on point. Keep fighting. I will give you shout outs as much as I can. Love your channel, brother. Thank you, George. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting. Do fighter interviews. I would consider that. They just have to be they have to be cool, Some people just like take themselves too seriously. The only MMA celebrity you should do a video with is prank calling Ariel Helwani. Who's your all-time favorite fighter? Probably Hulk Hogan. I'm assuming you're talking about MMA. I will have to say Khabib then. Check your PayPal. Trying to remember how to even check my email, my PayPal. My PayPal. I didn't even get an email. Um. Do I have more than one PayPal? I don't think so. Hey, did you send something? I'm hoping if you sent something, it didn't go to the wrong place. My PayPal. I don't know. Maybe my email will show me if Oh, what the heck? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I didn't get an email. I just received two very significant I just received two very significant donations from today from Mr. Bradley Harrell and Mr. James Dallow. I don't know why I didn't get that email. James Bradley. Wow. I hope you're still here, Bradley. That was a while ago. Was that even before I started streaming? Hey, thank you guys. Hey, thank you. Thank you for doing that. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Thank you, Mike Alfieri. Thank you, James. Thank you. You know, I always hope that most people, even if something I put out isn't their favorite thing, that they see that I try my best and that I try to do a good job. But I try to always do this. I try to always bring that, and I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Bradley, James. Thank you very much. I'm gonna do my best to keep doing it. And you are quite literally doing this at a moment where it's pretty necessary for me to keep doing that. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Android phone, Goody B. Thank you for the encouragement, for the support. Yeah, come on, I'm late. I checked it. I see those two guys. Híjole. Hey David, your kind words are. You already are. Thank you. Wakash Khan, thank you. If you had to book a UFC pay-per-view, what would be your main 4 fights? Ooh, main four? Rose and Weili Zhang. What? Check again. I don't know those guys. What? Oh, did you do something? Let me. Weili Zhang and Rose. Jones and Adesanya, because we just have to see that. We got to see it. It's gonna be one of the most entertaining things ever. Volkanovski, I mean, and a Holiday again, and one more. Stipe Muchacho and Nogano. What? I was already logged in. OG Video Games came from Rogan's Fight Companions and found yours. Been tuned in ever since. Feels like I'm hanging out with the homies. MMA all day. Keep them coming. Hey, that's how I feel. That's how I feel. I always love it here. I have a good time here. I'm glad I started doing this. I'm glad we kept doing it. This is one of my favorite parts of the channel, if not the favorite. And I'm glad that you came from over there. I probably left a stupid comment or something, right? I'm glad that I did it, and I'm glad that you found this channel. Hey, come on. Maybe it's just taking a long time. Maybe that's why I didn't see theirs. Why I didn't see theirs at first either. I don't know if it just takes a while to generate or what. I'll just keep refreshing. Oh, Joshua, I see your email. I see your email came through. I'll get in that and I'll get in touch. I think that could be fun. I see you. I see all the caps. Oh, he's on that Lauren Daigle. Hey, come on, I'm getting nervous. Oh, that's what's up. I just hope, like, I don't want it to burn you. I hope it shows up. Thank you, Kaimon. Always appreciate you. The main card has started. We are on the second fight of the main card. We're going to be looking at Dariush and Ferreira right now. And then Pantoja and Cape. Then Guida and Johnson. Edgar and Sandhagen. Overeem and Volkov. What's your take on Khamzat Chimaev and Leon Edwards? I don't know how to spell Khamzat's name. I'm afraid the dude will smash me. I don't know. I'm sure I'm just sounding like a casual saying this, but probably Khamzat, I think he will smash that fool. I have nothing against Leon Edwards, but Khamzat is just a bulldozer, you know? I think he's just going to come out with that ferocity and just put him away, just shock people. All right. I feel like this is maybe the first fight of the night that people could really be excited about. What do you think about Ferguson versus Diaz? Stylistically, one of the best fights I've never considered. Man, it's sad. Like, I have to admit, because of this channel and the content that I make, I kind of came into the UFC scene kind of like in a weird phase, like at the end of a lot of people's careers. And I feel like I didn't really get to have a good run of enjoying fights of fighters like Nate Diaz and Tony Ferguson, because those fools already seem like they're on their way out. Like, I feel like when I just got into it, there were such big names, such like highly revered fighters, and now just like that, they're like considered, and I'm not saying it, but like most people consider them washed up, like they're done. Like Diaz, I remember the first couple fights I saw where I really knew who he was. I was like, oh, this guy's bad. And I was like, I don't know, bro. Like, he talks a lot and stuff and people want to see him, but I don't know. That fool, he just doesn't deliver, you know? That's like Nate DiGiorno Diaz. I think, man, I think Tony busts him up, and it either gets stopped or Nate gets TKO'd or something. I don't know. Nate just takes too much damage. I don't even understand it. He takes too much damage. Nick Diaz or Dustin Poirier? At this point, probably Dustin. Nate beat your boy Connor. You think Connor is my boy? Is this your first day here? Connor is not my boy. I was rooting for Nate Diaz every time. And Nate Diaz did beat Conor McGregor both times. Yeah, I'm eating grapes. You know I don't play? I even eat the branch. I'm just playing. I never done that in my life. That was nasty. Dude in the blue trunks looks nervous. All right, I think this is a fight a lot of people actually care about, so let me do a good job and commentate this for you. All right, let's go. Who do you got? Place it right now. All right, Dariush trying to close in on him, but he got kicked in the stomach. Woo! Attempted head kick from Ferreira. Okay, they're being a little messy, being a little sloppy. These don't look like the most technical gentlemen I've ever seen. Angel Padilla. Love you, GM, even though you're a Connor hater. Hey, we go way back. I get it. I respect you. I can't help it. All right, Dariush going for the takedown. Ferreira's trying to put in that guillotine. Dariush holding on to that leg. Can he trip him? He's going for the trip. Ferreira says, Charlie, gets his back on the fence. What's he trying to do? Oh, he pulls guard. And now he's trying to get in the, what is he trying to, I don't know what he's trying to do. An arm bar? He was putting his shin against that fool's throat. That looked crazy. All right, they're rolling all over the place. Ferreira, or what they call him? Fajeda? That's all right. That sounds easier to say. I don't bet against Brazilians. Omaplata. All right, Donnie. All right, so Fajeda. Okay, Dariush is trying to put him down again, but Fajeda's like, that's all right. I'm gonna put guard on you, but what's he trying to do right now? Trying to get that crucifix or the anaconda? I don't. Oh, they're trading. Fajeda says, Charlie, gets out of there. He's trying to counterpunch. He's looking like Connor right now. He's trying to rope a dope who's gonna get sucked up. Woo! Nice body kick from Dariush. That was very slow though. Jeremy Euler, here's for being Connor's #1 fan. I'll take it. I have no shame. I'll take it. Um. Hey, these fools are sloppy. These are not technical. Hey, did he get hit in the groin or what? Or did he give him like a what's it called? What's it called when you get hit and you like go down because you got hit so hard in that area of the stomach? What's it called? Uh, he just like sunk to the ground. That was weird. All right, what you doing, Dariush? He's trying to get that fool in the triangle. The liver, there you go, liver shot. He put that boss rooting on him. Rabbit punch. The liver, all right. So Fajita looks like he wants Fajita. Fajita looks like he's very comfortable on his back right now. He's on his back, but it looks like he wants to be there, like Tony Ferguson style. But is Darius gonna rain down on you? All right, there he goes. No, I thought Darius was gonna make him stand up, but then he went right back to him. Hey, who was it that put that? I think it was Joshua. You got that in my head. I read that and then I said it by accident. What's he trying to? Oh, he's trying to get him in that Ric Flair. He's getting the figure 4 leg lock. Wait, what's going on right now? All right, Darius is back on top. Fajita's like, that's all right. What's he gonna get? He's gonna bust at Ezekiel. The solar plexus. What's that? All right. What are you trying to get, Darius? Where are you going? He's trying to take the back? Is he a grappler? I thought he was more of a striker. Yeah, I know what you mean, Kaimon. Jiu-Jitsu cluster. Hey, Raish, I see what you're saying. I think that could be very interesting. But a lot of people hated it the last time. They didn't like. I don't want to go into too many details, but the one that I did last time, a lot of people didn't really think that was the best experience. Yeah, it got kind of tricky. I don't know if you were in that one the whole time, but a lot of people had complaints about that one. Hey, that's a good idea. OG video games. I should I'm gonna screenshot that one. Dude, you should have said my last name the most Mexican way you could. I married into a Mexican family, and my kids are mixed, and no one has ever said my last name in such a Mexican way. I don't know, that's just the way that it read to me. That's the way it looked. I don't know. Man, the thing about this, like, I've been eating these grapes, but they're not like filling up my stomach. I could tell what my stomach wants right now. It wants bread. Sometimes I try to do that. I try to be like healthy in the morning. Oh man. And I'll just have like a banana, some strawberries, some blueberries, some raspberries, and then my stomach's like, chale, I need some bread. You know what? You can have, it's like that empty feeling, you know, you need that bread to absorb stuff up, you know? Oh, that was a nice kick from Fajita. I keep wanting to say Fajita. Hey, Gokuchi, I don't know. I consider so many different things. I tried that for a while, but then I found that I was eating so many things with sodium. Like I wasn't eating carbs, but then a lot of the meats and stuff I saw that had a bunch of sodium in it. And then like that makes you blow up too. So it's like, man, you can't do anything. to be honest, I feel the best. I feel at my very best when I eat stuff like salads, and I hate to admit it. But every time I eat something like with meat or with bread or stuff like that, I feel heavy and tired, and I feel like my body's like, I'm good now, and it just wants to chill. When I eat stuff like salad, I feel like I'm ready to go, and I feel crisp, you know. But I hate that. I don't want to be eating salads. I do love avocados. I used to work with somebody that ate that Ezekiel bread. That's that Trader Joe's stuff, huh? It didn't even look like bread. It looked like sandpaper. No, I eat pizza. That's my problem. I'll eat a whole pizza by myself. I'll sit down and watch Boy Meets World, and I'll eat a whole pizza all alone. I shouldn't have said that. Oh. She said you better not be eating no avocado toast. Okay, I gotta experiment with that. Wait a minute. What's going on here? How do you feel after eating an entire lemon? Fantastic. Man, I love those. Ezekiel, what? The thing with Ezekiel bread, Ezekiel bread doesn't have any carbs? How's that possible? Imagine eating a pizza made with Ezekiel bread on the bottom. I had a pizza one time that was gluten-free. Man, I felt like I was eating a piece of paper. Alexis Gonzalez. Is cauliflower pizza or rice even good? One time my lady made what was it? It was cauliflower. I thought it was mashed potatoes at first, but apparently it was just this big old thing of cauliflower that was made in some way. I don't know what it was. But I thought it was mashed potatoes when I took a bite, and I was like, but then after like she explained what it was and all that, then I was like, okay, I could kind of get into it knowing what it is now. I love sandwiches. I love them too much. I love sandwiches too much. I could live without bread. Oh, I envy you. I love bread too much. The problem is it doesn't love me back. The other day I made a hot Cheeto sandwich. I didn't even put turkey or bologna or ham or anything. It was just hot Cheetos in the bread. That was like the best sandwich I ever ate. All right, 30 seconds left in the second round. Hey, Fajeda staying on his back, but I don't know how that's gonna fare for him because it's like he likes it there, but like how much is he getting socked up? Is that gonna hurt him if it goes to decision? Android phone, I agree. I would like to do that. Unfortunately, I'm going directly out of the YouTube studio. I'm surprised they haven't added that feature. Like Twitch is making them look bad. Like get on your game, YouTube. I tried to go through OBS last time and it didn't work out. I was trying to get a timer and things were lagging like crazy and it just didn't work out. So hopefully I could get something like that going in the future, but I just don't have it right now. Thank you, Fish Out of Water. Thank you for being so kind. I appreciate you. R.I.P. Cheeto Man. R.I.P. Cheeto Man. Hoplite 73, your fans, the homies in Australia appreciate you. Australia, that's crazy. My love to Down Under. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate the people in Australia. Alexis Gonzalez, I can eat healthy, but Takis and hot Cheetos are my weak spot. I sent enough for you to get some. Thank you. And you know what I did? 2 nights ago. Hey, I got a big old, like I never seen one that big in my life. I got a big old bag of hot Cheetos from Costco. And we had these little like guacamole cups that you could like, it was almost like yogurt, but with guacamole and you take it off. And I was just sitting there at like 3 a.m. I was watching something on my laptop. What was it? I think I was watching the H3 podcast. I was just sitting there eating. I was dipping the hot Cheetos in the guacamole. It was so good. It was so good. I love Cheetos. People get mad at me because I don't really like Takis, but I love Cheetos. Hey, RCGOGO. Thank you. Thank you for coming through. Hot Cheeto Puffs. Hey, I got to admit, I've never been down with the Puffs. I like the crunch. I love the crunch. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Matt? All right, we're in the final round. I didn't think he was going to go this far. But Fajeda's playing. That fool just keeps laying down. He's scared of those hands. Oh, Darius, you're tired, bro. You're tired. Come on, come on. Man, now I want hot Cheetos. Hey, Matthew, I'm a purist. I remember my mom when I was little used to get the hot Cheeto fries, and I just wasn't down with that. I just want the OG original hot Cheetos. That's it. Is he going to be fighting the unemployment line after Jan breaks him in 2 million pieces? All right. Oh, I thought he got him in the groin. He got him in the eye. Darius got that fool in the eye, so they're taking a few moments. Oh, it was in the groin. Then why did he say watch his fingers? He hit that fool in the groin with his fingers or what? .330 left in the final round. Attempted head kick from Darius. Doesn't work. He tries a body kick, but he gets socked up. You got to set up your kicks, Darius. You throw them too slow. Oh, nice head movement from Darius. Kick to get that break. He was tired. Oh, that's what's going on. He tickled him? What? You know what else I like? One of my guilty pleasures. Oh, man. When I discovered them. Like, once you discover them, you can't go back. It's over. Have you tried those kettle chips? The ones that are like super, super crazy crunchy? I can't go back now. Now you have regular Lay's. It's like they're all like stale or something. I started eating those kettle chips, and then I started putting lemon and hot sauce on them. Tapatio. Ooh, oh, look at that. Almost tackled the referee. Hey, Fajeda was running like Adesanya. He almost knocked down the referee. Adolfo Hitler. Adolfo Hitler says, right tags for the ally. Hey, you don't gotta go public, Adolfo. You don't gotta go so public. I see you. You don't gotta go public, Adolfo. But I appreciate the support. Yeah, kettle chips. Woo! Woo! Hey, you put those in a sandwich? Oh man, you put those in a sandwich is good. Hey, these fools are tired. Oh man, cheese fries all day. Like I don't want to disrespect the chips with the cheese, but man, I don't know how many pounds I gained with those cheese fries. I'll be going to the store getting those big old cans of nacho cheese, and then I'll get some big fluffy fries from somewhere, some like mom and pop. You know, they always have the most fat fries. and I just bathe it in that cheese. Oh my goodness. That's my weakness right there. All right, they got about a minute left. Somebody's got to do something big so they can secure that victory. You guys think it could go either way right now? I mean, Fajeda's just been very, very defensive. Are they going to give it to Dariush for at least trying more? All right, so right now Dariush has the back. 35 seconds left. Superstitious, pre-literate, pseudo-scientific nonsense. Do you think Moreno beat Figueiredo in their rematch? Wait. Beats? Do I think he'll beat him? I think he beat him the first match. I think he beat him when they fought. And do I think he'll beat him again? Yes. Yes. Figueiredo was trying to like flip it and say that he had diarrhea or whatever, so that he wasn't at his best. But nah, Moreno all day. Zach Hughes making an appearance. Good to see you, Zach. The world is balanced. Who do you want to see Chandler against next? Oh, I think it would be fun to see Chandler against Gaethje. I think that would be really fun. I do think it's stupid and it's messed up. And it's a Dana White power play. The fact that Dustin's not the champion right now. Khabib is retired. He doesn't want to come back. He knows he's retired. Khabib isn't pulling a McGregor. He's not holding up the division. Be not deceived. Dana White's holding up the division. Dana White is trying to milk it and trying to see if there's anything he could figure out to get Khabib back, because he knows that Khabib is the truth. Khabib is the one, not McGregor, not what he was trying to do with like Rousey and McGregor. He knows that Khabib is the truth. Dana White is holding up the division. Poirier should have got the bout. It should have been for the title, McGregor versus Poirier. But Dana was trying to hold out. Poirier should be the champion right now. Chandler should fight Gaethje. Oliveira should be fighting Dustin next. And everyone else, do they even matter? I don't know. Wait a minute. I'm so behind again. People started talking a lot right now. What is it? Is it a split? That's what you get. That's what you get. Trying to be on the defense, just trying to lay around. Get him in that butterfly. You got to get off your back and do something. You got to show me something, homie. You can't just lay on your back, be like, hey, I'm Tony Ferguson. You got to get up and throw. You got to do something. Hey, Sensei Seth in the house. Who's going to be the next heavyweight champ? I think it's going to be Stipe Muchacho. I think he's going to hold on to it. I remember that fight. Who was it that Nogano knocked out? What's that fool's name? That one that he knocked out like in the first round and he had him against the cage, but he was just throwing like wild haymakers. Like it was just sloppy throwing. And like I remember even the way that DC was right there talking about it, it was like he can't do that against people that are smarter than that. Rosenstrike, I think that's who it was. Nogano can't go in there like that against Stipe. I mean, he got embarrassed the first time. I mean, no matter how much he's been wrestling, it's not going to compete with Stipe Muchacho's wrestling. And Stipe Muchacho's boxing is too good for Nogano to think he's just going to go in there and swing at him like a heavy bag. It's just not. It's not going to happen. Uh-oh. Oh, he's saying that Dariush is kind of upset right now. He's saying that him and Diego are both being disrespected and that they should have both been able to fight people in the top 5. He thinks he's getting disrespected right now. He's mad at that UFC algorithm. I know how you feel, bro. Seems like nobody wants to fight Chandler right now except maybe Justin Gaethje. Hey, I hope they give it to. That's the fight I want to see. I hope that's the way it plays out then. Yeah, nobody wants to fight Chandler. I mean, it's such a weird, like, I can't help but think that they're afraid of Chandler. I have to admit it. Because, yeah, maybe, like, you can't just keep going with that narrative like, oh, he doesn't deserve it. He just got here, so no. Well, you know he's buzzing right now. You know all the eyes are on him right now. We already know that the rankings tend to be a joke, you know? So it's like, don't even look at that. Don't blame it on that. Don't blame the fact that he barely got here. You already know how people perceive him, and that if you beat him, it's going to elevate you. Forget about the fact that he just got here. Forget about the rankings. Forget about how long and hard you fought to get where you already know that winning him is going to elevate you further than if you just keep like climbing the ranks the traditional way, or, you know, looking at where you're at outside of fighting him. I think they feel like they got too much to lose, and they know how talented he is. I think people are running from him. I think they're using a lame excuse. Yeah, nobody wants to fight him, and I think it's for a terrible reason. It's not like he's Jake Paul. You know, he's been fighting. Maybe people want to make the argument that he hasn't been fighting the best of the best of the best because it wasn't in the UFC, but he's been fighting. He's done amazing where he's been fighting. He came and dominated. People thought we're a very respectable fighter here. I think he's just not getting respect. But I still want to see him fight Gaethje, yeah. Yeah, I feel like I don't want to like cast Tony Ferguson aside too early, you know, but I feel like it's the same for both of them, Matthew. I don't know. They might still have their moments or whatever, but I feel like the time has passed. Gaethje and Conor, because they have real beef against each other, just for entertainment purposes. We'll see the old Conor conferences. Instead, yeah. We're tired of seeing this nice guy gimmick. I see the stiffness. I think Francis loses to Stipe again, but beats John Jones, and I think Stipe loses to John Jones. That's interesting. I think Francis loses to Stipe again, but and of course I'm gonna sound biased because I don't like John Jones, but I think Stipe beats him. I think Stipe is so technical and so patient, so dominant, so strong. I think, what is it that people say? I've heard this said before, and I like the way they put it, that one of the things, I think that's the same thing people say about Khabib. I think they said the same thing about Conor. I think they say it about people that are just that dominant. That when John Jones fights people, they tend to like abandon what makes them good, what got them there. They tend to abandon what would have helped them win. And I don't think Stipe Muchacho is going to do that. Even when DC beat him, he caught him. It wasn't a matter of Stipe abandoning a game plan or not being himself or anything like that. So I tend to root for Stipe on that one. Huckleberry Harrison. Huckleberry Harrison. Oh, I cut you off. Thank you so much, Huckleberry Harrison. Connor is a journeyman at 155. John Bones Jones gets stopped by Stipe. Hey, see me, Huckleberry Harrison, me and you, we're like this. Yeah. I agree. Francis, John Jones sounds like a fun fight. I want to see him clip Jones and watch that man go out. Thank you again, Huckleberry Harrison. Thank you. We're looking at footage right now of UFC 1. What are they talking about this right now? Is it like the anniversary again or something? Now they jump to 2016. First African-American UFC commentator. All right. So they're showing like moments in history? All right. So they're just like showing notable moments in UFC broadcasting history or what? Wait a minute. Why are they saying DC was the first black commentator? After they just showed footage of UFC 1 where there was the black commentator. I don't understand. Oh, maybe it was the first time since then. Wait, no, because that fool did like the first 4 or 5 UFCs. I don't know. Joshua says because it's Black History Month. Yeah, I knew that. Of course I knew that. I was testing you guys. I was testing you. It's my favorite month. Oh, there they clarify in the modern era under the Zuffa era. That's why. Okay. Jim Brown, yeah, he was the first guy. Yeah, I'm so mad at DC. I like Stipe. I'm not a hater, but I love DC. One of my favorite ever in the UFC, and I really wanted him to win. And I don't know why he just tried to box with them. He should have took him down. Hey, Zach, block him. Zach says, hey, some guy named Rob contacted me and wants to interview me for my involvement in the martial arts cult following the Mexican martial arts. Hey, block him. Block that fool. He's up to no good. All right, so someone's about to have their UFC debut right now. Hardy is the best commentator. All right, let me block you real quick. My favorite commentator is Michael Bisping. That's one step above Hardy, okay? Whew. Uncle Chael needs to commentate more. What's happening to my chat? How does it feel to be a cult figure? I'm still working out my my leader handbook right now. Cruz, when Cruz commentates, he's like so confrontational. He's like always like on the brink of arguing with all the other commentators. Like it gets awkward. Um, I would love to go to Canada someday. It seems really cold. I like cold weather, so that would be possible. I like Felder a lot. I like Felder. I can't stand Dan Hardy. Yes, it's so awkward when you have Rogan and Dominic together because I think they're both used to be trying to be like alpha. So when you get them together, it's like, oh my gosh. Yeah, my ideal broadcast commentators is Joe Rogan, DC, man, Rogan, DC, and Anik. I gotta go. I gotta go casual. I gotta go full blown casual on you. I like Felder. I like that other fool. What's that other fool's name? That's like the odd man out. He's like a super professional corporate kind of guy, that like really skinny tall guy. What's his name? Somehow he became a commentator. Stephen A. Smith. No, he's the white dude. Is it Fitzgerald? He's like an older, tall dude. His hair's like turning gray or like white. Max Holiday. What are you talking about? He's that full. I think he's on this one right now. Chiesa. No. Fitzpatrick, is that right? Josh Thompson? No. He actually commentates the UFC events. I think he's on the panel right now. George St. Pierre. What are you talking about? James Vick. Who's that? Let me look that up. That doesn't sound right. That does not sound right. I can't even find that. Is that even a commentator? No, what do you got? Chocolate down. Brandon Fitzgerald. Zach Hughes says he knows who I'm talking about, but he doesn't have a name. These aren't even commentators. Who are you guys saying? Nate Diaz? Ronda Rousey. He's so bad no one knows his name. Max Kellerman. No. Brendan Shaw. Big John McCartney. Simon Cowell. Bruce Buffer. Snoop Loop. Oh, hey, this is Theo Vaughn. No, it's the guy that's talking right now. He's talking right now. I recognize his name. Karen Bryant. He's talking right now. Who is that? Dang it, I hope they show him. He's the guy that was just talking right now. Bob Sapp. Dang it, I hope they show him. Jeff Hardy. Chester. All right, you guys are getting wild. Jim Carrey. Holly Holm. Jimmy Hoffa. What the heck? Jim Ross. John Gooden. Is that it? Is that it? All right, everybody thank Zach for killing the meme. That's all right. It's all right, Zach. Let me look it up right now. What'd you say? John Gooden. John Goodman. Yeah, that fool. Yeah, he commentates on the UFC, and he was also the husband in Roseanne. Wait, no, that's not him, Zach. That's not him. That's not the guy I'm talking about. Look, I'll see it right now. They're gonna show him. We're gonna get it. We're gonna figure this out. This is the guy that's talking right now. Is anybody watching ESPN? He's talking right now. Mike Tyson. All right. I'm surprised that they put this fight after the Dariush show. Maybe they're just trying to get people to watch. These guys aren't bigger than Fajeda and Dariush, right? Boss Ruin. Tyrone Woodley. Man, I got the hiccups. Brian Callen. Oh, Oh, all right. Oh, wait, who's who? Cape is in the red. Pantoja's in the black. I feel like I've heard of Pantoja a lot, but the other four, I think, is his debut. No, it's not John Annie. He's like, he looks significantly older. And like, he seems like he's a really tall fool. Like, he's like, he doesn't have a shaved head. He has like hair that he combs. He looks like he would be like a dentist or something. No, it's not Dan Hardy. You will hear that annoying voice bleeding through right now. It's not him. They know why. Oh, look at that footwork. He's trying to get on that Dominic Cruz. He's trying to impress him. Come on, my super chat's been messed up. I just spent the last 20 minutes trying to figure it out. But here we are. If Pantoja needs to pull his shorts down. Hey, I was just noticing the same thing. He's got those Daisy Dukes. Hey, come on. I appreciate you spending so much time and putting in the effort to figure it out. It means a lot to me that it means that much to you. Thank you, come on. That's from a song, isn't it? It means that much to me. That means that much to you. That sounds familiar. Thank you. The Schmo. Hey, you guys are creative. Gumby. Jared from Subway. Brandon Fitzgerald. Let me see. Brandon Fitzgerald. Brandon Fitzgerald. I think that's him. I think Zach Hughes cracked the code. Brandon Fitzgerald. Gold Dust. Superstitious, pre-literate, pseudoscientific nonsense. I promise the commentator is Arnold Schwarzenegger. Hey, Zach beat you. Zach beat you to the punch. It's Cruz. Ryan Holiday. It's Stallone. And who stole the Randy Savage doll? The Randy Savage action figure will be rejoining me and the rest of the family soon. I just got to get myself straight with this YouTube game so I won't lose my pad, you know. But as soon as I get my analytics consistent and looking good, then I can have some fun again. All right, we're at about 1:30 left in the first round. And Pantoja is trying to land on Cape. He's trying to kick, but that fool's just, well, he got an inside leg kick right there. But Cape is dancing all over the place. Fool's like capoeira. I don't even, how do you say that? Capoeirista? You know what this fool's doing? What Cape is doing right now reminds me of like what John Dodson was doing in his last fight or so, where he was jumping around so much and trying to look so good with his footwork and his defense and his avoiding shots. But then by the time you know it, it's the end of the fight and he didn't land anything of his own. It's like he spent the whole time running and trying to look crisp, but he didn't do any damage. No significant strikes, no nothing. Cape moves like me in UFC 4. All right. Are you actually going to make contact, Cape? See, he is on that capoeira. He was trying to do that funky kick right now. Did you see that? Now he's on his back. And now Pantoja's going to power bomb that fool. Boom. All right. It wasn't the most powerful bomb, but what's he doing? Oh, he almost kicked that fool. Ooh, he was gonna try to let him up and like knee him in the face. Good thing he didn't hit him while he was down. Oh, calm down. Could have messed up that fool's knee right now. Yeah, sure. It was just something that I was trying to do to give something back to the people on my Patreon because I just wanted to show appreciation because I know I'm not nearly as active on there as I would like to be. So I was just trying to make something that they could participate in and have since I'm not always really active in there and providing other things. So yeah, it ended up happening. I want to let me open up. I can't even I hate this, but I can't even remember the last time I had the Discord open. I started the Discord because I wasn't getting into the Patreon enough, and now I'm like not even getting into the Discord, but like I'm thankful for the people that are there and making friends and talking and having a good time in there. Thank you, Salvador. I appreciate it. When are you starting on OnlyFans? Probably tonight. I've lost all shame. I've lost all shame. I need to pay the bills. You guys are gonna be finding out real quick what I'm keeping under the beanie. I don't even care anymore. I'm gonna make sure that I could pay the bills while I make you these breakdowns. Remember, new videos every Wednesday. Every Wednesday. Stay tuned. I have one. Did you watch my video that I just released on Wednesday? If not, please go scope it out. Your views matter. If you could bring yourself to do it, maybe watch the whole thing so YouTube thinks it was a good video. Give it a thumbs up, and then I have another one coming out this Wednesday. It looks like there's 9 people in the Discord right now. If you want to get on the Discord, look, it's something that I made available to my my patrons and the people in the YouTube membership. If you're on Patreon, just log in on the homepage. It's one of the highest posts I've done, if not the last one. I can't remember. It has the link to the Discord. If you're on my YouTube membership, just scroll down a little bit. It'll show you the link. I talk about it. Hey, we got a Discord. There's the link, and you just click on it. I try to make it available to the people on those platforms just to give them some kind of appreciation and thanks for supporting me from month to month. Justin Bieber versus Kaimon is the fight to make. Hey, we got another call out. Eating lemons on OnlyFans. I don't know, Latex. I'm not sure. I was wondering the same thing. Is it true that Askren is wrestling Mayweather? I'm not sure if that's real or if it's a meme, but Ben Askren did post it on his own page, and he's acting like it's real. So I don't know if this is just like high-level trolling or if Mayweather actually accepted. Could I send a link every 30 minutes showing your newest video, or will it hurt your channel? Could I send a link every 30 minutes showing your newest video? What do you mean, Zia? Sure. Like, where would you send it? Could I send you a link every 30 minutes? Could I send a link? The link in this chat. I don't know. I guess we could try it. I mean, the only way that it could hurt, I think, is if people leave this stream to go watch the video, which I don't think is likely because right now it's real time. Most likely we kind of just want to chill right here, and then they know after the fact they could just watch it. I don't think it will hurt. I don't know. The only other way it could hurt is if they click on it right now, open the video, and then they stop it right away and don't watch it because we're live. But if they go watch it later, then it should be fine. I'm not sure. I guess we'll have to experiment with it. You got to upload more than once a week. I want to. I just don't want to put out garbage, you know? I appreciate and respect all your guys' time. And I don't feel good about putting out stuff that I don't think is good work. I hate that. And I just don't want to look like I'm doing that. So if I find a way that it's possible in the future, I'll definitely do that. I just want to make sure that I'm doing my best. If you make OnlyFans, maybe I'll join Discord. Sounds like a deal. Oh, there wasn't a UFC last week because they're moving from Abu Dhabi. Quality over quantity. Yeah, I'm trying. I don't see anybody. There's a bunch of different feeds in the, my gosh, I still to this day don't really understand Discord. It looks like we have a bunch of streams in here. There's one for live Fight chat. What the heck? Yeah. All right, we're gonna end the second round right now, and Cape has the back. Is he gonna be able to do anything with it? He's trying to get Pantoja down, but he seems to be braced pretty well. Oh, he was trying to. Okay, he knew what he was doing. Flipped right out of it. All right, attempts a kick, and Cape catches it. Is he going to trip him? One more takedown before the round's over? Does that count? I don't think that would count, would it? Interesting. Oh, Pantoja's breathing pretty heavy. Oh, hey, what's up, John Ab2? Man, I wish I had more hot Cheetos right now. I'm starting to get hungry. Bro, just keep doing what you're doing. This is the most consistent you have been since you have been a lone wolf, and we appreciate it. Thank you, Zach. And Zach, this is actually more consistent than even back then. Even when I was with Voto Studios, we never had a consistent day of the week. Certain, like, even when I said, oh, let's try to do it every Friday, maybe we would miss a Friday. We would try our best to do every week, but maybe it wasn't always the same day. But yeah, thank you. I gotta keep. It feels good. It feels really good. To be able to see that I set out to do something and that I'm doing it. I've always been that way. Like, I remember different jobs I had and stuff. I would sit there so unmotivated and not wanting to do anything until I took out a notepad and put some things down. And then when I could actually see it and know that I could later go and cross off those things once I did it, and like having that feeling of accomplishment, that's the kind of thing that motivates me. I just need to see, like, what's my goal? Okay, now let's try to get that goal. Whenever I don't do that, then it's like I'm just floating around with no purpose. Takedowns only count if you go down as well in a certain position. Oh, that's right. I remember I kept doing those takedowns on UFC 4, and I thought I had like 20 takedowns, and everyone was like, no, they don't count them if you don't go down too. I hate that. That's dumb. It's like, what? You can't just keep pushing the full down? I think they should change that. Working an online boxing game. Working on an online boxing game. Oh, that's bad. I've been wanting a new boxing game. I would love to play a boxing game. Hey, definitely. Yeah, that would be cool. Add it. Zach is correct. I love the weekly fight companions. They're more fun than the actual fights. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I have a lot of fun doing it, and I'm glad that I'm not the only one. OG Video Games, thank you. Thank you for joining the YouTube membership. Thank you for joining the family. Thank you, Matthew Bird. And that's another thing that I try to be aware of. I try not to put out, because look, here's what happened to me. I don't want to say the name of it. I don't want that to be a distraction. But there's a channel that I loved for years. It was like one of my favorite channels ever. And I would watch like every upload. But then they got to a point where they started uploading so many videos. I don't know if they were trying to just game the system or what. I couldn't keep up anymore. I was like, hey, fools, you guys are uploading too much. Like, I got to live my life, you know? I got to go to sleep at some point. So they started uploading so consistently that I couldn't keep up anymore. And they like, I couldn't have been a bigger fan. Like, that was my favorite channel at the time. But they like overloaded me. And I got kind of like tired of them, you know? So I try to keep that balance to where, like, I want to be consistent. I want to stay every Wednesday. I want to do it all the time. But then let's say I get comfortable with that and that's successful. Maybe I go to 2 days a week. But I don't know. I don't want to go to 3 or 4 or whatever. You know, people start to be like, all right, I can't watch every one. And then they start skipping them. And then the watch time goes down. And then people aren't clicking. And the recommend is like, Charlie, stay out of here. Like, Cape, you're going to get knocked out playing around like that. That's what fools do when they get clipped. When they're feeling embarrassed and they want to save face, you better get serious. But yeah, I don't want to overload people. So yeah, I'm just trying to stay as consistent as I can right there. Yeah. Hey, OG Video Games, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Wednesdays went from hump day to MMA video day. Steve Vincent. Thank you, Steve. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, sure. Your second last video made my rough day so much better. Thank you. Hey, thank you for sharing that. That makes me feel very good. I'm glad that I could do that for you, even just play a little role in making things better. I think that was the Connor and Poirier breakdown. But thank you. Hey, you guys came through big on that one. The analytics were so good on that one. You guys really watched it. It seemed like you watched a lot of it. You liked it. It got a bunch of likes, if I remember correctly. The analytics were impressive on that video. Thank you so much, everybody. What's that? Yeah, I'll try to get there. I'll try to get to 2. I mean, I guess this counts as my second video. I don't know. Kind of. Mind Smash is a cult leader. I love this channel for MMA and MMA Digest. You are the best. Yeah, MMA Digest is cool. Thank you for your support, OG Video Games. Thank you for helping make the night better. I heard Adesanya's still running. John Lee. Always turn the sound down on the live and listen to Fight Companion. Great bunch here. Always good for a laugh. Hey, I appreciate that, John. I appreciate that. I think there was one other person that said that tonight, and that's just such a big compliment. I mean, like, to me, I know, like, I gotta hear it. Like when I'm doing the Fight Companions and stuff, to really get into it, like immerse myself, get into the full experience. So for you to say that is like, man, that focus that you're putting on this stream, I appreciate that. That's a big deal. Zach Hughes, please stop sending money. It's too much. It's too much, Zach. I'm going to need a new Ridge wallet. Zach, calm down. Zach Hughes, he said, my wife heard you say my name and asked me, how much money have you given him? Hey, thank you for saying that, OG Video Games. I do too. I don't know if people, I mean, I think it would be really easy to look at my videos and feel like I throw them together real lax and casually, and they look so low budget that it must be easy. I put a lot of hard work and time into them. So I look forward to these too, because it's like, well, I just get to sit here and chill with everybody. This is like break time for me, you know? So I'm glad that you guys feel the same way. They're calling it right now. Unanimous. That's what you get. That's what you get. Too much playing around, Kate. Too much playing around. Oh, that fool was being dirty right now. Like, I don't know if he was being a bad sport or if he didn't understand what that fool was saying. Wait, what are they doing? Wait a minute. What happened right now? I couldn't tell if Pantoja, I don't know. It seemed like Kid got mad and he didn't want to like talk to him. And he was like, get out of my face. He was going full Tony Ferguson versus Gaethje right there. That's what it seemed like was happening right now. I couldn't tell at first. It almost seemed at first like Pantoja was like, hey, man, sorry. Like, I think you got it. And the guy was like, no, you got it. You got it. I thought they were playing that game. But I think Pantoja was just trying to greet him, and that fool didn't want to have nothing to do with them. Wow. That's what you get, Kate. That's what you get, trying to fly around that cage like you was wearing a cape. You can't be doing that. John Dawson style. You got to get in there and swing. You got to play the game. They're only going to give fights like that to Adesanya. They're not going to let you get away with it. You can't come in like that. You got to come in hot. Then you got to get on that Dana White privilege so that you could get the belts, win those championships Adesanya style. But you got to earn that Dana White privilege. The Weasel needs to do a face reveal. Oh no, it skipped on me. Hey, bro, I'm also just listening to you while I watch it without volume. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Rogelio. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know that. That's a big compliment. YouTube takes 50%, I think. YouTube, it's the same for Super Chat. It's the same for YouTube membership, I think, is different. I can't remember. But YouTube takes 30. They take 30. Yep. Joshua hates the Weasel. Feels like you're with a good friend. Yeah, that's how it feels. I liked it. It's casual. It's fun. There's no pressure. I enjoy doing it. Thank you, Salvador. Thank you. I feel the same way. Thank you. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, OG video games. I didn't think about it like that. That's a cool way to look at it. That's cool. Oh no. Hey, Zach is gone. Oh no, she took his phone. Oh no. Hey, Zach. Oh no. Oh no. OG video games to go get some Takis. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gonna be getting something. Caimon, that was disappointing. He's cape a bowl of more. Hey, Caimon, does Zach give you that joke? Oh. You wanted to say something to Brazil real quick. Why don't you do Twitch? I have a Twitch and I was doing it for a while. And just the honest truth is that I spent so much time on there and I had so much fun on there that I was just basically allowing my YouTube channel to die. I spent so much time gaming on YouTube and I wasn't focusing on making YouTube videos. I think that's a big reason of why I kind of got myself in trouble. And December and January were terrible months for me. And now I'm trying to make it up. So I do have a Twitch and I would love to get organized and coordinated enough to get back to that point so I could play on there sometimes, but I'm not really able to do it right now. Yeah, Never. Yeah. I think the thing that takes the least out of everything is probably PayPal because YouTube takes 30%. Patreon takes, I forgot how much. I don't want to be a liar. How much do they take? I used to know this. Patreon charges a commission of 5 to 12% of creators' monthly income, in addition to processing fees. So somewhere between 5 and 12. I don't know if it depends on the currencies of the different people or what, something like that. And then PayPal is what, like 5? No, isn't PayPal like even less? I think PayPal takes the least. .9%. So PayPal, they keep the least. So PayPal's winning the game right now. Venmo, how much does Venmo keep? Dang, Zach is gone. Oh no. Hey, has anybody seen Zach? Does anybody have his number? Oh no. Oh no, the search for Zach. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Zach is dead. Giving the money back. Hey, Zach, can you guys hear me? I'll give it back. If I send it back, can you come back? Oh man. Oh man. Oh, I feel bad now. I shouldn't have called him out. Zach was donating too much money. His lady caught him. I think she took his phone away. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's back. He's back. Oh, hey, imagine his lady put the F. Oh no. She's confirming it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh man. He's getting the chancleta. Hey Zach, if it's really you, put something that only you would know. Something that only you would know in the chat. Oh man. We had a good run. R.I.P. Zach. Do you see Guira winning this one? I think so. I think he's hungry. I think he's hungrier than Michael Johnson. Clay Guida never had to face Khabib. Michael Johnson has been he's been transformed. You know, after you fight Khabib, you've been transformed. You're a new creature after that. I think Clay Guida is gonna come in wild. Oh, Zach is back! Zach is back! Congrats on 10K. She was just wait a minute. She was just playing. That sounds like something that his lady would say just to convince me. That sounds something like, I don't know. That sounds a little too, it's a little too like on the nose, you know? It seems a little staged. $10, congrats on the 10. She was just playing, like it's so monotone. It's not, it doesn't say Zach to me, you know? I don't know. Oh man. Like what's something that only Zach would know? All right, I got it, Zach. I remember something that it stuck in my head. All right, Zach, if that's really you, then tell me. Remember when I did that one Ridge Wallet commercial and I put the address on the receipt? What place was the address from? What was the place that the address would lead to? That's something that Dana would know. Did I say Dana? Somebody was talking about Dana right now, and I said Dana. Zach reminds me of Dana. Zach, who's our sponsor and what should we do to this video? That ain't Zach. Zach has been compromised. And that's all I got. Look it. I brought the whole thing. This is my breakfast, lunch, and dinner right here. Dang it. She's holding the chancleta to his head. What is he talking about? She's trying to get the answer out of him. Oh, man. Zach has been compromised. Oh, man. Oh, this is already it. All right. Cheap wallet place address was a UFC training facility or something. All right. I'm going to believe it's Zach. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. He actually said cheap wallet place, and I didn't even say that. He's all right. I'm Vegas. Oh, she made him change his name and everything. She did him like Abraham. Wait. Oh, he changed. Oh, he fixed it. All right. She changed it. All right, I get it. All right, Zach is back. All right, let me tell you what's going on right here in case you're not watching it. All right, we got Michael Johnson right now trying to close in on Clay Guida. Oh. Clay Guida just caught one on the chin. All right, Michael Johnson's looking pretty clean. Oh, he just got socked again. Clay Guida is putting his head right into his fist. What is he doing? He's not going to be able to do that many more times. That first donation from Zach was faker than Cowboy versus Conor. Who do you think wins between Usman and Khabib? Oh, come on. You're playing. I know you're just playing with me. You're trying to get emotions out of me. Khabib. All right, let's go. Overhand right from Guida. Got Johnson backing up. Hey, Guida, it seems like that's all he has. He keeps like lowering his head right into the line of fire, trying to throw wild hands, and he keeps getting caught just about every time. Guida's going to get him with that check hook. Johnson, look at Guida's head's already bleeding. And now Johnson's prepared to go to the ground. He's going to get that fool in the headlock. Yeah, Clay's just putting his head down and swinging. He's going to get kneed in the face. All right, what's happening right now? He's putting his fingers like up Clay's nose or something. What are you doing? All right, so Guida is trying to squeeze the life out of Johnson's leg. All right, there, he got the takedown. He finally got it. And now he's trying to get position, and Michael Johnson doesn't want to let him. He's trying to get up, but Guida, oh, what's he doing? Is he trying to slam him? What are you doing? Maybe he's trying to put him closer to the cage, but he's already on the cage. All right, so Michael Johnson is on his back, and Clay Guida has a pretty good grip on him. It seems a little bit lost as far as what to do with them right now. Did he just fish hook Guida? Oh, I missed that. All right, so Guida, he's trying to lock in a guillotine from the top. Okay, he's trying to get the arm in there too. And no, he's trying to grab his leg. What are you trying to do? You trying to small package that fool? It looked like he was trying to roll him over. I don't know why he didn't just get the arm in there and squeeze. All right, so right now, Clay Guida has his back against the cage. Knee to the body of Johnson. Another knee. Ooh, he would pick that way up. He kneed Johnson in the face, turns it around. Put Johnson against the cage now. Johnson turns it around, and then he knees Guida in the face. Guida seems unfazed. He keeps coming forward, but I think he's going to get knocked out because he's not protecting his head. Ooh, another knee to the face from Johnson, and you can see his eyes go up toward the rafters for a split second, and then he shrugs his shoulders, trying to act like everything's all good, but you could tell it definitely affected him. They're clinching up. Johnson gets him against the cage. Guida looks like he's trying to spin it, but he can't. Johnson's in a nice position. Guida looks like maybe he's going to try to trip that fool. Wants to get in the Uchimata, but he's not. Okay, he's trying to square up on the other side now. Johnson keeps pushing him. Oh, knee to the body from Guida. I think small joint manipulation should be legal in the UFC. I want to see John Jones submitted by the flying Himalayan big toe log. I've been thinking the same thing for the longest time. I think it's crazy. I think it should be allowed in BJJ. I think it should be allowed in UFC. It's like, are we fighting or not? Yeah, people will get hurt more often, but it's like you're fighting. Yeah, you're gonna get hurt more often. I don't know. I don't understand it. Fools could play football and get CTE on the daily, but you can't break somebody's pinky. I don't understand it. Let's get Will Smith in on this. All right, so Guida continues to just lower his head. Hey, Johnson, just knee that fool in the face if he's gonna keep doing that. I'm getting frustrated watching him do that. It's careless. He's literally, he's just like Ben Askren the whole fight. He just keeps going like that. He just keeps lowering his head, and Johnson's knee's right there. Just pick it up, fool. It's right there ready for you. Oh, how are you even getting punched at this point, Johnson? Guida is fighting so sloppy. If he's landing anything, you need to rethink your game plan. Man, this is crazy. Guida's hair stopped the bleeding on his forehead. And I noticed that too. His blood was like gone up there. It's like he wiped it away or something. Johnson about to get sat down. Guida has always fought sloppy. Did he not train for this fight or what? Motivated McGregor destroys Nogano in round 1. Says Connor fans. Hey, Cody, the clout machine. Out here trying to get that clout. I need clout. All right, let's go. Someone's getting put down in this round, I think. Hey, CJ Marasti. That's what I'm here for. Oh. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, Johnson dancing around the outside. Ooh, nice head movement from Johnson. Nice 1-2 from Johnson. Okay, he's getting backed up now. He's getting in the headlock. He's getting in the headlock. He's going to go ahead and sit down himself. He's like, that's all right. You want to try to take me down? I'm all right here, but I'm going to keep your head. And then he lets the head go right when I said that. All right. All right, so he's still sitting down. I think he's close to his corner. I can't tell. Sounds like he's trying to listen to somebody. Maybe he's hoping that DC will give him some tips. Clay's doing treadmill fighting. All right, Guida squeezing him. He has that upper body lock. He's squeezing him, and I don't know if he's trying to get him lower or if he's trying to get him to stand up. All right, so Clay is still pressing him against the fence. Woo, knee to the face from Johnson. They're still clinched up. Clay pressing him into the cage right now, looking like he's trying to get a trip. But, I mean, Johnson's fighting him, but I don't know if he's trying to get something of his own. It looks like he's just in defense mode right now. All right, 3 minutes left in the second round. Oh, hammer fist to the face of Guida. Guida is like squeezing Johnson's leg like he thinks that he's going to fall asleep by like lack of circulation to his leg or something. Like he was trying to tap out his leg. Ooh, look at Johnson's finally capitalizing on it. He's finally socking Guida in the face every time he lowers that head. All right, so Guida, he's still going for that right leg of Johnson. All right, so what's that fool's name? I can't even remember. I'm so tired right now. I'm so hungry. Guida is pressing Johnson into the cage still. Oh my gosh. All right, so now Johnson has Guida against the cage. There's a lot of people looking very sad with this fight right now. Zach Hughes, if that's really him, is saying that he turns 34 this month and he's been watching Clay since he was a kid. He needs to retire. He needs to retire, win or lose. Who's your favorite fighter? Khabib. All right, Johnson is okay. He just broke the clinch. Sucked Clay in the head. Avoided a right hook. All right, lots of good moments right here from Johnson. He's looking good. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Inside leg kick from Clay. Oh, Johnson got socked with the left hook. All right, Clay. It was purely coincidence, but take what you could get. All right, Clay's trying to go for the take. It looks like when Conor was trying to take down Nate Diaz. So this is a sad display. Angel, stop playing. Who is the GOAT in your opinion? Khabib. I could hear my piano ringing. That was loud. All right, 19 seconds left. Throw some knees and end this. I want to run upstairs and get my chicken wings. Thank you, Yaya Mazel. Thank you so much. Thank you. I will keep doing my best. Hey, just tell me real quick. There's 320 people in here right now. I want to know your opinion if you want to give it. And maybe you hate this idea. Maybe you're like, hey, stop it, fool. Stop. Just do what you're doing. Stop playing around. Stop thinking of new things. If I had the ability to make like a movie, like a movie about the Mexican martial arts and like the exploits of me and Flaco and different things, would you enjoy it more if it was a movie or a like a TV show that had like 10 episodes and maybe it could even turn into more seasons, and then it could just like explore like the different martial arts that we're doing, and then we could have like students. Imagine if it was like Cobra Kai, like but better, you know? And we had like students, and maybe we even started a dojo. And then I was trying to put my videos on YouTube, and then it could show like the ups and downs of being on YouTube, and like me and Marilena and like the stuff we go through and stuff like that. Like, do you think it'll be better as a movie or a show? I've been thinking about this for a long time. Series, show. I've been watching this channel since Hector Salamanca was at the Conor Khabib fight. Hey, that was, I feel like that video, that's crazy that you say that. I feel like that video was a turning point for the way that I make videos and for my channel. That was like I feel like it was the first of those types of videos that I started making. I was so proud of that. Thanks for bringing that up. TV show. Hey, Cody the Clout Machine. Wednesday, I'm releasing a new video and I place my pick. It's about that. So stay tuned. I can't give away the answer right now. Watch my new video on Wednesday. TV show, episodes, TV show series, show, TV show, movie show, series show, documentary show, do a series, movie, show. Oh, dang it. I know there's a fight going on right now, but forgive me. Wow, you guys gave me a lot of answers. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna ignore the fight right now. I'm thinking about myself right now. I think the TV series works better. Show, movie, mini series, show, series, but Mexican. TV show, episodes, TV show, mockumentary. I prefer series, TV show. Go ham. TV show. Defo show, TV show. I think we get it, but I just want to keep reading it because it makes me happy. Show, series, TV, then a movie. The Legend of Flaco, TV show, shoe, show, Tequila Guy, show, Breaking Bad, but the MMA version, TV show, docudrama, show, mini series. Who's Marilena? That's my lady. That's my significant other. Well, a lot of people probably consider Flaco as my significant other. So my other significant other, like as in a relationship, show, mockumentary, TV show, movies too long, show gets more ads. No, but I mean, like, not on YouTube. Like, if it was actually, like, if I sold it to like a platform, like a streaming platform. Show, weekly episode, show. That brings up another question. Did you guys think that I meant on YouTube, or did you know that I meant like on a streaming platform? Like, if I'm talking with people right now, like to do it on a platform, that's what I meant. So what do you guys think about that? TV show, you could have more detail. Movies tend to be too condensed. True. TV show Cobra Kai was kind of corny sometimes, but it's a really good show. Shorter attention spans, keep people around. Show series. Show make a novela. Definitely a show. Oh, Clay Guida's gonna get the submission. No, after all this, after everybody lost faith in him in the chat, is he gonna get the tap? Oh, that would be so funny if he gets it. After you guys doubted him. Remember, Clay was my pick. Oh, that would be so funny if he got it. Show, series, show, 100% TV show. Make a novela, definitely a TV show. Show, yes. Do it a movie sounds awesome. It's a movie. Show kind of like Nathan for you. So yeah. Show Trailer Park Boys. Show, I think it'd be dope to have a series plus more views. Break it all. Attention spans. Make a series, TV show. Shout out for Silvio Cordero. Make Mexican entry. Whatever you want to do. Don't ask us. Follow your passion. I appreciate that. Hey, thank you. That was the one that judo throws down don't work. That was a funny. That was a fun video to shoot. I had a lot of fun doing that one. Both a movie to get it started and then make a series. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Yeah. Do a show that's more Ridge Wallet sale chances. Definitely a series, more room for you to be creative. A show, movie and show, I'll watch it. 20 seconds left, and Guido's trying to get that choke in. Oh, Michael Johnson's not gonna let him. Woo, got lucky. A show, then a movie. I'll be there every Wednesday after Joey's joint. What's that? Joey's joint. What is that? Is that Uncle Joey? That's yeah, I figured that's what you meant. All right. I didn't know he had what is that? That's like his podcast or what? I didn't even know that was the name of his podcast. TV show, películas. You should do a reality show, mockumentary, cinematic universe, telenovela, Mexican drug and boxing novela. That was one of the first videos I saw. Yeah, I really like that one. I put a lot of work. That one was a process trying to figure out how to get it, like hone my style. I remember that night that I was working on that one. It was like, what is this? It was like a breakthrough that I had. Blackovitz TV show. Thank you, Cody the Clout Machine. Thank you. Wednesday, a fake reality show where you complain about each other. Show, novela, spaghetti western, American Me remake. I know, I want to. Mexican wrestling, telenovela, TV show. Why is this doing this? Okay, show on Telemundo, movie, reality show, do what you love, show, reality TV, telenovela. Have you ever considered sending your average to an advert company as a CV? What does CV mean? Obviously, I'm not schooled enough in the business to know the jargon. I should know that. Have you ever considered sending your average to an advert company as a CV? I'm gonna do it now. I don't know. Can you tell me what a CV is? Make a made-for-TV movie. Show its feature-length finale. Mockumentary. Look at Clay, fool. He's all amped up. Wow. Well, I was right. Clay Guida got it. I was right. Clay got it. Hey, are you going to put your gloves down for the homies IQs, Clay? Are you going to put them down? The clay was not molded tonight. Johnson couldn't pull it off. Office style mockumentary. See, look at, hey, let me know what you think about this, because look, that's like one of my favorite ways to write a show. That's one of my favorite ways to think about a show, where you could like break the fourth wall and talk to the camera. But it feels like The Office killed that. Like, I feel like The Office is so big, so gigantic, so successful that like no other show could ever do that again. Or it's going to be compared to The Office. It's going to be like, oh, they're doing The Office. I get it. I just feel like no show could pull that off anymore. It was the same thing. I mean, Parks and Recreation was like a blatant ripoff of The Office. I like the show, but we got to be honest. Even Modern Family, it's like you're watching they're doing The Office format. I don't know if you could do that style anymore without it being like, oh, they're copying The Office. It doesn't seem possible. Mexican Sniper Wolf. I'll be on YouTube trending every day. I got to get those big old glasses. I appreciate that, Sandwich Boy. Thank you, Mike Gam. A cartoon, that would be bad. We were thinking about that way back in the day. Look at Clay. That fool needs to come down. GM as Heisenberg, Flacco as Pinkman. I thought YouTube Premium. I thought about hitting them up, but I don't know if they do original content anymore. Didn't they stop that? I thought they did. I actually thought about him. Kankaya. I thought about hitting him up because I know that he did that. I remember I was following his channel and I loved this channel. I still do. And then he disappeared for a while, and I think a lot of people got mad at him. They were like, "Oh, you sold out," and he started doing a show on TV. And I thought about hitting him up, but I was like, he's not gonna respond to me. Like, I'm nobody. He's gonna leave me on red. I mean, I could try it. I just don't know if he'll even see my message. But I actually thought about trying to hit him up and seeing if he could give me some advice. Hoplite 73. I'm down for the MMA CU. What does that mean? MMA close up? What is that? MMA CU? What is that? I hate it when I don't understand something and everyone else is probably gonna know what that means. Oh man. Oh man, it skipped on me again. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Oh, this is messed up. It was so far behind. Okay, I'm going to try to blow through this. Man, this skipped like crazy. All right, hold up. No disrespect, but you got to find Macho Man first. I want to. That's what I want the shows to be like. I want it, but like with more resources, Should I donate $50? Sure. You should probably do that, Suhaib. You should probably do that. Sanhagen or Edgar. Do more comedies. I want to. That's what I want to do. But the algorithm doesn't like when I do that. And every time I do that, I take a big hit to my channel. Okay, that's what confused me, because I remember the church of what's happening. So I was like, what's this other thing? Keeping up with the GM. What's up, Marga? A CV is like a resume. Oh, okay. Oh, that's what they call resumes in England? Is that what you said? Resume in England? If they do a movie, they should have Daniel Day-Lewis play you in the movie. curriculum vitae resume. Oh, okay. Yes, thank you, superstitious, pre-illiterate, pseudoscientific nonsense. Please consider liking this video if you're here. It really helps out my channel. I know I used to never tell people to do that. I was like, what does that mean? I'd rather have a comment or something. But apparently YouTube loves thumbs up. So if you do that, it'll really make a big impact on my channel. And from now on, if you feel like it, if you're able to do it, anytime I upload a video, if you just click like, even if you don't feel like leaving a comment, apparently likes are a big deal to the people like YouTube. So it really helps me out when you do that. Thank you. Yeah, Joshua, I would love to do that style. I just don't know if I can get away with that without seeming just like a biter, you know? Do the office but with taekwondo. Office style probably overdone. Yeah, that's how I feel. That's how I feel. Malcolm in the middle? What? What? Are you serious, Rogelio? You think Parks and Rec's better than The Office? Are you talking about the British Office? I think we have a communication breakdown right here. I think there's something lost in translation. Ron Swanson is my spirit animal. Hey, I could see that, Zach. I could see that. I could see you, Ron Swanson style. Who has the time to watch TV shows? I know what you feel like. I know what you feel like. I can't even feel like I can't even remember the last time I actually just enjoyed a TV show. I always got something playing in the background, but that's it. I already am on Twitch. A Hammer, I have a Twitch. It's in my description below. I actually don't hate Michael Chandler. I actually like. Hey Daniel, are you gonna get disappointed with me now? I actually like Chandler. Rodrigo Diaz de Vivar. Oh. Grandmaster, what I appreciate is that you do not talk politics. Please do not. You will lose half your audience. Sports should unify. Yeah, and it's not even like it's not even something that I have to do consciously or intentionally, like for like business purposes. I don't care about politics. I always say the same thing. As far as I'm confirmed, there's too many politics in politics. That's how I feel about it. And I don't even know if I could bring myself to care about it. And maybe that bothers some people. Maybe that's too political for people. I don't know. But those kind of people, they're going to get mad about anything anyway. So, but thank you for saying that, Rodrigo. I appreciate it. Shaki, man, I don't know what video brought me to your channel, but I'm glad I watched it. Felt relieved to find someone dislikes Adesanya as much as me. And thank you for sharing that. I feel the same way now. All right. Hey, Sail, I appreciate that. That means that's a big deal. Thank you. You too. I never liked Demetrius Johnson. I always thought he was like super cringe. Like I think it's like, look at when people say Henry Cejudo's cringe, they don't get it. I don't want to say too much, but it's like when people come to my channel and they see my videos about like judo or Muay Thai or whatever, and they get mad and they leave like a big old paragraph about how those are the people that think Cejudo's cringe. They don't get it, you know. Cejudo's having fun. He's playing the part. He's being entertaining. He's having a good time. DJ's cringe. Like that's just him. Cejudo was doing a bit, you know. So like that's how the way that a lot of like people act about Cejudo. That's how I feel about Demetrius Johnson. Now, lots of shows I pulled it off. Parks and Rec was supposed to be a spin-off. That's true. Modern Family is funny too. Letter Kenny, The Muppets did a show like it. I think it's as long as it's well done. Okay. Man, I gotta catch up faster. Um, dang it. Okay, I gotta hurry up. I gotta hurry up. I'm so tired of this thing skipping on me. Um, it's way behind. Hey, Kaimon, I got you. I have not seen Dustin on Hot Ones yet. I was thinking about doing something dumb, like doing a breakdown or something. I don't know, like somehow being stupid and capitalizing on it. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. I have to see how good it was. Oh my gosh. Wait, I thought you were just saying that so that YouTube wouldn't like block it. Twitch is a thing? What's Twitch? um yeah, come on. I see what you're saying. I do appreciate that about him too. Uh, all right, I'm trying to catch up. I'm very close. I'm very close. I hate that I'm missing so many people's comments. All right. I'm just gonna have to who disliked this stream? I don't understand. This man just having fun eating grapes. Oliver Keller. Hey, so it's funny. Once you've been on YouTube long enough, you get hate watchers. They literally like I got people with a bow on just to leave me stupid stuff, but it's funny. Like at least they're loyal, you know? All right, here we go. I'm gonna be locked in right here. Sat hanging gonna get laid. Ow! Let's go, Edgar. Let's go. Sahenge trying to make him flinch. He keeps acting like that. He's gonna get caught. Let's go, Edgar. Let's go. Let's go. Sahenge shouldn't even have got that last fight, Edgar. Put him in his place. He doesn't deserve this opportunity. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. Um, 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 you know what I hate to admit? You know what I hate to admit? That was one of the most beautiful, clean, impressive knockouts I've ever seen in my life. And I hate to admit it because I really dislike Sanhagen. Yeah, Rev the Dawn. I couldn't have put it better myself. The man just got Ben Askren. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. I can't believe it. People were saying that Edgar was sleeping on Sanhagen. Fool's literally sleeping now. I couldn't have anticipated this. Fool spoke this thing into existence like that. Look, he's still down. They brought that fool a blanket. They brought that fool a blanket. They got him with the San Marcos. Oh, he got up. He got up. He got up. He got up. Oh, shut up, Sanhagen. Trying to act all humble now. After the fool was all dead over there, you're all like talking papas and everything, acting all happy. You could be happy that you won, fool, but you don't have to rub it in like that when this fool's over there like all dying already. All right. Well, look at. I'll hand it to him right now. I'll hand it to him in this moment. I'll hand it to him in this moment right now. I didn't appreciate how hyped up. I didn't like it how he was acting all hyped up and all over the top and showboaty right when he won. But look, maybe that was adrenaline because right now he's looking as humble as a man could look. He's looking like he lost the fight right now. And I respect that. I appreciate that. It maybe took a few moments to kick in, but right now, at this very moment, he's acting as humble as I've ever seen a man. So, all right, respect for that, Sanhagen. I'll call it what it is. Sanhagen is skilled. He's skilled, but look, this is something that always comes up on this channel. This is something that is a consistent point of conversation on this channel. I'm not always just talking about the attributes, about the techniques, about the skills and stuff like that. Most of the time I'm talking about whether or not I root for somebody because they're just a good dude or not, or if they're annoying, or if they're a showboat, or if they're just too cocky. I typically don't like the attitude of Sanhagen. He normally comes off as very cocky, very arrogant, and I just don't appreciate that. So it just makes me I don't even want to give him the chance. I just don't like him. But then he started acting humble right now, and I can respect that. Yeah, something happened. I don't know if he saw Frankie Edgar and he started to feel bad after a while, or if his coach said something in his ear or what. But he had like a complete 180 and just started acting more humble right now. Sanhagen versus O'Malley. R.I.P. O'Malley. Grandmaster, you just hate on anyone who fights against a Canadian. What? I didn't even know Frankie Edgar was Canadian. He's Canadian? Man. Sanhagen has been drinking green tea all day. Oh, I missed that. What did he say right now? He says someone deserves a nap by him. Who is he talking about? I don't like Nunes either. And I can't tell you why. Some people, it's just like the chemistry in your body or something. You see them and you're like, I don't like you. I don't know why. I don't like Nunes either. Who did he say he was going to beat? Wow. Sterling, the uncrowned champ. Wow, man. So now it's only like another 35 minutes till we see the main event. Man. Yeah, he couldn't be more humble right now. But I feel like everything I've ever seen him before this, like I don't know who I'm looking at right now. I don't understand who this person was, because every time before this, that fool is annoying. He's always acting cocky, like he's better than everybody in the room, and like he's the greatest thing that ever happened to MMA. I don't understand it. He gives off like those Luke Rockhold vibes, You just look at that fool. You can see him over there in the corner believing and achieving everything. Like, I don't know. You can see it on his face. Kaimon, Corey the Flying Mayo saying, hey, that's a good nickname. They should put that in UFC 4. Chill talking Papas about saying it earlier for not. Yeah, like that. That's why I don't like Conor. So I don't know if you think I'm a Conor fan. I can't stand Conor McGregor. Do you like Michael Bisping? Nah, see, that's another fool that he has a big mouth. Like he's annoying. I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to just like to be annoying about it or anything and just start like listing off everybody that I don't like or anything. But I think he's very obnoxious. I'm not a big fan. I wanted him to be Luke Rockhold, definitely. Luke Rockhold is like far worse, but like Michael Bisping is not the most likable guy. Most people that like Michael Bisping like him because they know he goes against the grain and he's a little marches to a different beat, you know. I'm watching this Eminem video right now. This is like the corniest thing that Eminem has ever done. Does anybody agree? I promise I'm not trying to be a hater, but this is so cheesy. This is like the cheesiest thing I've ever seen an Eminem do. Kaimon says Eminem is really the one who needs to retire. This is terrible. The Wesleyan. People still care about Eminem. Eminem is washed up, sadly. Like he went like way too mainstream. Yeah, I know what you mean, Control. I know what you mean. I grew up like, yeah. Don't you want to grow up to be just like me? Like, I know what you mean. And now this is like, what the heck? Eminem has run his course. Metal Man says, hey, I like it. I think the thing, this is the least cheesy thing he's done in the last 3 years. I thought it was Cerrone rapping. Yeah, did you guys hear how he dissed Dana White? He was saying that nobody cares about what he thinks or something like that. He's over here doing work, getting paid, doing this stuff for the fight world, and then he's over here dissing Dana. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Oh, look, they're gonna do it right now. Watch. Oh, did they stage it? Watch this. Are you guys watching? It was staged? Is that what just happened right now? Did they just reveal to us in like a backhanded way that it was staged? I got. Is that what happened? Like you guys all saw this a few weeks ago all over the internet, right? That clip. It was staged. Oh, this is terrible. This is pathetic. Wow. Look at, let me say real quick, because I grew up in the era. I mean, like probably most of you here. I grew up in the era. Wow, this is pathetic, man. Eminem's buying a new house. Eminem's getting a new house out of this. Wow. Oh, that's what yeah, that makes a good point. Like that guy's acting like he's Dana White up there. I thought that was Dana White for a moment, but they're boxing. Why aren't you in a cage, fool? This is so bad. Yeah, it was staged. It was fake. It was fake. Wow, that's pathetic. They released it trying to make it seem real. I almost reacted to that too. I'm glad I did it. I'd rather watch Geico commercials. Look at let me look. I'll say this real quick. I remember when I grew up, Eminem was like the most edgy, like, oh wow, did you hear what he said? Oh, that's like so to see the transformation from that and being underground and being like underappreciated and like they won't even how's it go? They wouldn't even play him on the radio, all that kind of stuff to now being so unbelievably super mainstream. It's like when you hear like the Rolling Stones like in a Ford commercial, it's like, oh, you're not supposed to do that. So it's like that's the fall, from grace, because a lot of people there were people in here who were like, I don't get it, I like it. I think there are people who could just see this for what it is and enjoy it. But I think it's more of us that were like in that pocket where we were like, hiding the CDs under our bed and stuff. Like, and, he was saying those bad things and he was edgy and like, he was saying crazy stuff. And you talk up with your friends about it. Did you hear that fool said that? And that's crazy. I never heard that before. How did he get away with that? And now he's over here like making sketches with Dana White and ESPN. And it's just like a sad transformation. I think that's why it's easy for us to be like, oh no, no, no. I'm glad I didn't have the option to pay for this tonight. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, that's the messed up thing about it, Metal Man. You could only be edgy for so long. At a certain point, it gets pathetic. It's like that fool. They used to say that about that comedian. What's his name? Chris D'Elia, and that how that was like his thing. How he was always acting like a young dude, and he was already like in his 40s or whatever, and he was still dressing like he was like 19, and he was still acting like the way he would talk and everything, like a young guy. And then people are like, at a certain point, that's gonna get kind of lame. At a certain point, you're gonna be like the super old dude trying to act cool, and you're just people are gonna feel bad for you. So it's like, yeah, at a certain point, it's like, well, what am I supposed to do now? And it's like you're forced to mix it up unless you just disappear. So it's an unfortunate situation that people are put in. So that's a tough one. It's almost like not fair. It's like you build your career on something. By the time you know it, that sleeve doesn't really fit you anymore, So then you gotta mix it up. It's not fair. Next, he will be pulling guard on someone. I did not watch that. Hey, Zach, is that the one where Jose Canseco fought? Did he win? Or I think someone said he lost earlier. How did that go? How did he do in that fight? Eminem was cloned. This is a fake. Oh, they did him like Paul McCartney? No, I mean I'm not hating on him myself, Reynolds. I'm saying like that was a well-known thing that people were saying about Chris D'Elia. He would make fun of it himself on the Congratulations podcast that he know that he didn't have that many years left to get away with it because he was starting to like be kind of like self-aware. But I could see it. I mean, I didn't disagree with them. Yeah, Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan says the same thing. I mean, sometimes even his guests make fun of him that they say that he dresses like a little boy. Zach says, I don't even wear my hat backwards anymore. I'm too old. Eminem is the Luke Rockhold of rap. Eminem on Disney now. Jose Canseco lost in 10 seconds. No way. No way. Whoa, for reals? He said that his shoulder was messed up. Oh, man. He struggled to get in the ring and pretty much just fell down. Oh, man. He got Frankie Edgar like that. Joe Rogan wears extra medium shirts. Hey, is the Jose Canseco clip on YouTube yet? Jose Canseco, Rough and Rowdy. All right. Wait, it says it's 5 minutes long. Do they just play it over and over or what? All right, hurry up. Overeem's in a fight. Oh, wait a minute. All right, here we go. Here we go. Wait. Okay, wait. Why is this starting like in the middle of the fight? Oh, wow. Wow. Can you start it over? Because it wasn't even... Wow, that's pathetic. Was this the main event too? What was the main event of Rough and Rowdy? Oh, man. No, you could tell by the way he went down that it was his shoulder. If his shoulder was fixed, he would have knocked that fool out. You could tell. Wow. Hey, look. I'm going to ask you guys something right now. I've been doing this all night. I've been doing my market research, and I appreciate your guys' responses. I'm going to do one more, and I might regret this. But there's 400 people here right now, and I want to get your opinion. I want to market test this small group right here. And I'm going to be honest, and this is a real life question. I want to see what you guys say. I don't know what your experience is when you watch my look. I'll tell you when I get to the question. I don't know what your experience is when you watch my videos. I don't know if YouTube gives you a ton of ads or if you hardly get any. I don't know if you just get one right in the middle. I don't know if you get a couple, because on most of my videos, like 90-something%, I just click the thing where I'm like, all right, YouTube, just run the ads wherever. You know how sometimes you watch a video and they have ads like every 3 minutes or something like that? Most of the time, that's because the YouTuber put them in there. You could do them manually. You could put them like every minute or whatever if you want and be annoying. But I always just put like, hey, YouTube, just do your thing, whatever. And for a long time, I didn't put ads in there. Metal Man 2000, Volkov retired Reem. We'll see about that. Thank you, Metal Man 2000. Eminem fan in the house. Thank you. There was the first year or two that I did videos, I didn't even run ads because I was like, I don't want to annoy people. I just want to put my work in, work my way up. And then, when I deserve it, when I get better numbers, then maybe I'll run ads. Then I finally started running them. I felt a little guilty about it. But then I actually started to make a little bit of revenue. And I was like, oh, maybe I should have been doing this all this time. Now it makes more sense for me to make more videos. Look, when I watch YouTube, I've been noticing how fools put a bunch of ads in their videos. And for me, it's like, no, that's just YouTube now. All right, whatever. And I just deal with it. And if I want to click out of them, or I let it play if I really like the channel, and I'll just like deal with it. It's just like when I was a little kid and I would watch TV, there's commercials, you just deal with it. That's what it is. Humongous. I want ads every 30 seconds. Thank you, Humongous. I hope everyone's like you. Look it. Bottom line, this is what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to be smarter. I'm trying to make this sustainable, and I want to keep doing it. I've been thinking lately if I should be more proactive in my videos and place some more ads in there so that I could keep doing this. By doing that, I'll probably at least triple my YouTube revenue, which I've been putting off forever because I didn't want you guys to think I was doing you dirty. I didn't want you to be like, man, like he went full Eminem. He sold out. Like, I'm getting all these ads. Oh, now he's doing a Ridge wallet thing, and then there's another ad. I didn't want to be like that, but it's getting to a point like all right, I'll keep my integrity, and then I can't do this anymore. I don't know, but like I want to feel you guys out. I know some people are gonna be like, sorry, I don't care what videos you make. I can't watch ads. I hate ads. I'm out. And some people be like, just do it. If I need to click out, I'll click out. Because like I said, I watch YouTube and I get ads from my favorite YouTubers like every 2 or 3 minutes. And it's like, oh, you get that moment where it's like, oh, but like I said, if I really like them, I'll just let it play because I'll be like, all right. Or I'll skip out if I'm just being like, whatever. I'm in a hurry. I'm only taking like 20 minutes to eat something. I need to hurry up. But I just wanted to feel you guys out and be like, is everyone going to get all mad? Are you guys going to feel like I sold out? Or do you understand that I got to do what I got to do to keep this going? I don't want to do you guys dirty, but I want to keep making videos, you know? And I don't want to give you too many details, and I don't want to say anything bad or that's going to upset anybody, but doing sponsorships isn't like a lot of people think it is. It does not secure you. I mean, I don't know, maybe Theo Vaughn or like Joe Rogan does ads and it pays their mortgage. That's not how it is for people at my size. Someone's mentioning that right now, and I won't go into detail because I'm very happy for the people and the things that I've been working with, but it's not like that at all. I hate it when they put an ad at the end of a video. Put one every 3 seconds. It's your job, bro. I wouldn't know I have YouTube Premium and I haven't seen ads in years. I do hope you get all of it. Ads only bother me when I'm trying to be the first to comment, but I want to let them play for you. Your commercials for your Merchant Ridge wallet. Thank you, Mireya. Thank you. I try to make them good, like, again, to make the best experience for you guys, so I'm glad it works out. You need Vance Tube. What is that? Chael Sonnen was running ads every 90 seconds for a while there. Oh, shoot. He was making that money. Bill Hicks on marketing. Use wisely. Do you? What? I got to look that up. What's Bill Hicks doing? 10 seconds. Take it or leave it. Maybe one ad per 15 minutes. My videos are like 10 minutes. Buy physical silver. Put at the beginning of your video. Well, they're already there, but that's what I mean. That's not cutting it. When I was a kid, to avoid ads, you had to get out of the chair and turn the dial. Put as many ads as you can. Bato will watch them. Hey, Shakib. Hey, if everyone was like you, Shakib, get that blue chew. Like your life depends on it. Yes, you should. Hey, bro, put them ads in. Do what you got to do. Here's the only thing I'm afraid of. Like, I could see you guys right here being supportive. But then when it comes to it and people click on it, they're like, I'm out. I'm not going to watch all these ads. And then it's like, man, I just hope that doesn't happen. Wow, I need to go back. Dang it, I'm gonna have to go back and read these because you guys are being super helpful, and I don't want to miss any of this. Well, it would be annoying, but you should do them to put them through. All right. Dang, he sold out. Do it. We're here to support you. Do it. I'm good with the meal. Okay. Thank you. If anyone is against this idea, they do not want you to succeed in your dream. Hey, preach it, OG Video Games. Thank you. Do the ads. Every YouTuber has ads. Do it. Ads every 30 seconds. You should do a song with Rihanna. Get that bread. Make your money. Thank you. I'm glad you guys are being supportive. I appreciate it. Let's do it. Run the ads. Get the paper. 3 ads a video would be cool. It's your job. Just do it. Hey, thank you. Becoming Eminem. Thank you, everybody. I'm gonna go back and read every single one of these. Thank you for the support. You guys made me feel a lot better because I was feeling dirty. Thank you. Oh, I promise I'll commentate this, but I got some people coming in. Whoa, did Overeem already get clipped? What happened? Is he rope-a-doping or did he get clipped? Mike M, bro, for real. You do what you need. I'll watch. Thank you, Mike M. Thank you for being loyal. Kid Altisac. Join the YouTube membership. Whoa! $24.99 squad. Oh my gosh. I'm pretty sure that's my highest one. Kid Altisac. $24.99. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the generosity. Humongous opinions on weight class with no drug tests. Humongous. What? Oh, I see what you're saying. I like it. It would be like the Pride days. To be honest, I don't even think there should be weight classes. I think they should go back to the old days and make it like real fights. Kid Audie thank you so much, bro. Thank you. Thank you. The MMA optician. The MMA optician. I'm catching up. I promise I'll start commentating. Saga CF. Thank you for joining the YouTube membership. Hey, Overeem. Why is Overeem looking terrified? Why is he like running from everything? Overeem got really overwhelmed for a second. Yeah, he still looks the same way. What is happening? Overeem looks like he's confused, like he's scared. I'll join your next membership. Join your membership next stream. I promise. Bubblegum Bloodbath. Thank you. Thank you. Usman versus Burns. We'll be here. Hey, Overeem, what are you doing? Is he just afraid of like the length or something? It seems like, wow. Yeah, it seems like he's trying to stay on the edge of everything and just hope to get on the inside. Does he want to grapple? He's trying to fight like his brother? Yeah, people were hating on that photo that ESPN put up on Instagram the other day, showing Volkov like that fool from Rocky, what's that fool's name? Dragov or something? Dragonov? How do you say it? Drago. That was like Dragov. I don't know. But people are like, hey, you guys are trying too hard now. Oh, okay, Volkov got a nasty knot on his head. I didn't see that. Oh, uppercut from Overeem. He tried to do him like, oh no, that's how Nagano did him. Oh, dang. All right, he's trying to chip away at the legs. Got those Robert Whittaker kicks. Ivan Drago. Overeem has been fighting like this recently. Wow, this is like, these fools are fighting like they're underwater. Okay, Overeem got sat down. Now Volkov's trying to capitalize. Hey, he's just going into turtle. What is he doing? That fight, he's fighting like Junior Dos Santos. What is happening? What is he doing? Hey, Overeem went full Jose Canseco tonight. Wow. He didn't eat his horse beef. Trailer Park Boys style. I've never seen Trailer Park Boys, to be honest. I'm gonna try to watch it. People have told me about that show so many times over the years. I've never seen it. I think Usman's gonna win. I don't put like a whole lot of weight into that. I don't have anything against Burns, but if I had to guess, I would think Usman. It's crazy how he makes Overeem look so small. Overeem looks like Mighty Mouse in there. Look, he's just like holding him in place. Hey, look at how much are they paying Overeem? He's just trying to get that check or what? What is he doing? Why is he acting so scared? Wow, that fool couldn't even find his corner. Blakovic all day, all day, all day. Yeah, Overeem is not looking good. This is crazy. Is it a fixed fight? They're saying it looks like it is. It looks like it is. I hate to say it. This is not how I thought it was gonna go. Kid, Audi sack. Yo, Alistair for the win. We'll see. Hang in there. Hang in there. What's up, Matthew? Matthew's back. I'm still sad about Frankie, says Monkey Games. Do you think Guzman is boring? I'm not one of those people that hates on people wrestling and calls it boring. I'm not one of those people. I like to see people fighting. I like watching boxing. I like hands. But I mean, how am I gonna be a fan of Khabib and complain about stuff like that? You know, I like to see wrestling far more than I like to watch BJJ. If I see people just like trying to get in submissions, doing BJJ forever, I get bored. But if they're wrestling, I could watch that. I don't think Guzman's boring. Cheese line man, that's really hard for me to answer, to be honest, because I gotta kind of separate, like, who am I right now? You know, like where's my head at? You know, for the most part, of course, I'm just having a good time, but I can't help but kind of lead toward possibly yes. It just when you just consider everything and you know how good both people are and what they're capable of, what they've been through, how it looked, how it played out, it's sketchy. I don't know. Could Usman beat Khabib? Nah. Maybe like in a game of checkers or something. I don't know. Kobe or Masvidal, who do you think wins? Kobe. I think Kobe is more resilient. I think he could take a beating far better. I think he could go the distance with ease. Thank you, Cheese Line Man. I appreciate it. It's my pleasure. Oh, come on. Come on. He's done. Get Keith Peterson in here. He's done. Wow. This is probably the end, huh? This is probably the end. Didn't Overeem go on a little run? And like, what's Volkov ranked? Like number 11? Like, this might be it, Overeem. This might be it right here. Hey, I think some people are crazy behind, because I've been seeing comments that are still talking about like, oh, okay, that's it. Wow. I was like, are you really not going to stop that, ref? That was crazy. Yeah, Overeem he's done. Overeem is over it. He's done. They changed his name to Alistair Over It. It's done. But look at the beautiful sportsmanship. Overeem taking it like a champ. That's respectable. He always has the best attitude. I really like Overeem. I hate to see it. But people keep talking about like the TV show thing that I was talking about, and then right now people are talking about me doing a podcast. Like, it's still coming up right now. That was like over an hour ago. Hey, but look, I look at. We were talking about the show and that makes me happy, because I always felt like people would want a movie more, but I always felt like I would enjoy doing a show more. And I thought people would overwhelmingly pick movies. So to hear so many people say show, that makes me feel so good and so relieved. And then people talking about doing something long form like a podcast, which would probably actually be in my best interest and probably help, even though I felt weird about doing it. That was a good thing to hear about. Chris Panos, this fight companion has been a blast. Hey, thanks for showing your face, Chris. I recognize you. I'm glad that you showed up. I'm glad you said something. Thank you so much for the donation. I've had a lot of fun as well. Kid Audisac. Yeah, I know. I feel you, Kid Audisac. Thank you so much for the generous donation. Thank you for generously joining the YouTube family. Thank you so much. And then I appreciate you guys giving me your feedback on the ads. I can't even tell you the overwhelming support that you show right here regarding the ads. That's crazy. I thought people were gonna be annoyed and be like, "Oh, bro, don't go like that. That's gonna be annoying." But the more YouTube I watch, I'm just like, hey, everybody else is doing it. All my favorite creators and channels are doing it. Like, why am I being stupid? I'm like ripping myself off. So like, as long as you guys understand it, it makes me feel good about it, because I don't want you guys to start feeling like I'm doing you dirty. So I appreciate that. Yeah, I use the Ridge wallet. I actually use it in real life. That's not a joke. I actually use the Ridge wallet in real life. I didn't use a wallet for like 12 years before that, because I got tired of having bigger wallets in my pocket, and I would sit down all uncomfortable, and then they gave me a Ridge wallet, and I just keep it all in my pocket. It's all tiny, and if like I literally use it. I actually have one right here that I'm giving away. This video wasn't even necessarily sponsored by the Ridge wallet. Hey, Fwams, thank you. Thank you for helping make it fun. Thank you for being here. I'm actually giving one away. I have mine. I don't think I have it right here. Mine is over there in my pocket somewhere. I think it's in the other room. But I'm giving this one away right here. This is the Does it say on here? Yeah, it's the titanium one, and it's matte black. It has a cool finish. Hold up, there. Hold up. Can you see it? Come on. It's acting up right now. It's acting up right now. There you go. It's a titanium one, matte black. Hey, I was kind of tempted to keep it when I saw it. I was like, hey, I could use two of them. But I was like, nah, I'm not going to do you guys dirty like that. Hey, Dave Jansen, thank you so much for joining the YouTube membership. Thank you. Hey, I'm going to be honest with you. Your chances are not great, because I already started the contest. And look it, I'm going to tell you, if you want to try to win it. I already started the contest a couple weeks ago, I think. And if you watch this video, where is it at? If you watch this video, hold up, I got to erase this. If you watch this video right here, I'll tell you how you can win it. That's the video where where I'm doing the giveaway. So if you go watch my video right there, my breakdown, it tells you how to win it. It's gonna be kind of hard at this point because so many people have already commented. But that's how you can win it. I'm giving away. I'm gonna pick the winner on Valentine's Day. But yes, I actually watch it. I actually love it. This was my old disgusting wallet. Before that, this ugly fat thing. And yes, I use a Ridge wallet now. I also want to make that clear. Thanks for bringing that up. Sometimes people ask me like, "Hey, can you send me a shirt?" Or I've been watching. Can you send? I have nothing to send. I had to buy this from Teespring. I don't like make and store my merch. I use a website. I use Teespring. So even anytime I want something, I have to go buy it, just like you guys. So I've actually been wanting to get another one because this one's kind of like old already. I've used it so much, but I haven't got one yet. That's your. But hey, I want to. Hey, Sensei Seth, lurking. Send me. Let me take your email down. Let me take your email down so I don't forget about that, so I don't lose it. Where can I put that? I want to put it somewhere so I don't mess up and forget about it. There we go. All right. I don't want to overstay my welcome. I know. Yo, tell me a joke to cheer me up. I'm stuck at my hotel because of winter storms. Oh man. Hey Zach, you got any dad jokes? Or we just call them Zach jokes over here. I don't know any jokes right now. Let me see. Tell me a joke to cheer me up, says Sensei said. I'm stuck in my hotel because of winter storms. Oh man. Oh man. I'm not good at jokes like that. Um, um, Alma Stud, they contacted me. I was just fortunate enough. They got in touch with me and I was honored because I really liked it. I had seen them before on a lot of my favorite YouTube channels. So when they contacted me, I was like, what? I was so happy. Oh, there you go, Sensei said. That was my joke. That was my joke right there that I called Zach's dad jokes, Zach jokes. That's it. That's my joke, right? Oh, there we go. Zach has one. Why do ducks have feathers to cover their butt quacks? And then he reiterated down below. Oh, it's because he misspelled it. All right, respect. All right. I don't want to overstay my welcome. A ton of people have already left. I got it. That's not what they're here for. But look at, like I was summarizing right now toward the end. I brought up a lot of things during this chat that I always got this stuff going through my mind, trying to make the channel better, trying to figure out what I should do, what I should not do. And you guys gave me a lot of really, really great feedback today. And you guys helped put me in a really good place. Hey, in case anybody's wondering, that's the fool that I was talking about. If you're watching ESPN, the one all the way on the right, what's his name? Brandon Fitzgerald. That's the guy that I was talking about the whole time. But this stream went far, far better than I could have imagined. I'm so thankful for your feedback, for all the advice that you gave me. I don't take any of it lightly. And this is one of those streams I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to be on my stationary bike or something and just watch this whole stream again or on silent or something so I could read the chat, because you guys gave me so much good input and I want to make sure I don't miss any of it. I'm very thankful for the contributions you guys made today. That's gonna help me figure stuff out going forward. I have a new video coming out Wednesday. Remember, new videos every Wednesday. Every single Wednesday. If you missed last Wednesday, please scope that one out. Or the last Wednesday, I'm consistent now. So thank you. Zach Q said he sent me something on PayPal right now. Zach says, hey, sent you a PayPal because I wear the pants. Either that or that's what his lady put. I don't know. We can't tell at this point. Thank you, Dave. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, so I'm going to dip right now. My stomach is growling at me. I feel like I'm being threatened right now. So I'm going to go appease it. I'm going to go find something to put in there. Thank you so much for being here. You made it a good time. I enjoyed it. I'll see you with my next video on Wednesday. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching Mexican Martial Arts. Appreciate it. Good looking out. Lay. You too. Have a great night. Everybody have a great night. Why am I still streaming? I click and stream.